Livy returns.
He's not joining. What?
He's not joining.
Start the first game without. Okay.
I need my lemons, water,
3,
and
2,
shit.
1.
Start the first game without me.
Fucking lemon water.
So I guess the strategy is gonna be everyone go to the left and hide in the cave, or
just like the old
murder
days.
everything on the outside.
This map has environmental shit.
Why are you guys red?
Because that's what it shows us as.
Don't worry about it.
Like, if I were to shoot you... Oh, wait, it actually gets stuck on you. Did it do damage to you?
Yes, I am suffering.
Okay, so I guess, don't shoot each other. Oh, shit.
Let me turn this stupid announcer shit off.
I like how the Babel is just like... it's just faced against the wall.
Babel versus
waiting
Babel.
to die.
6, did you attack me? No. I was worried.
It is
there
a
for
bit
moment.
confusing.
It's so fucking confusing.
just the ones that don't have name tags. It's okay. We can do it. And be careful, they have EMP blast.
All of them have EMP bomb. Like, this is what I was saying. How is this gonna be bad? When there's more players, it needs to like triple the amount that it's spawning.
I think they're all like OP bots. So I mean, it should be. I mean,
Well, I mean, they're getting
actually,
slaughtered without remorse.
what are you guys doing? Stop.
Oh, is the AI invader on our team? Okay. Yeah.
Actually, I should have turned him off.
AI invader 5 is gonna die.
Yeah, you're right. There needs to be like a minimum.
Shit. They
There
got
needs,
me because I was zoomed out to the left side of the screen. I didn't realize I was dying.
There needs to be a bajillion bots on the battlefield. I think I realized that now. And imagine just like controlling one sector of the map. And I would love to be able to fully customize where the enemies land and spawn at. That would be great.
Plague. So I guess head effects work on your allies. Because 6 is using us to get Sanctity, I think. I think he has Wreck Head. What has he got? Reticulin... Yeah. So he shoots us, we get EMP, and he gets the bonus head effect, because the head effect doesn't care if you shoot your allies or enemy.
That's pretty cool.
Damn.
Shit.
6,
Where?
why is your HP bar red?
That's a new thing.
Because he's down. Oh shit.
Oh.
That's what happens instead of becoming invincible. That happens to you. You just get more health. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Where?
You get a lot of temporary health. They're all on the right side of the map. Well, they're about to be when they spawn.
I wasn't looking up. Silly me.
Okay, bot.
Hi, Lippy.
No. Oh, thanks.
It's taking forever for me to spawn.
You are eternally trapped.
I can't even turn off my sanctity, my sigils.
I think you might be trapped there forever.
It's impossible to gain Sanctity with Oracle Ad.
I know. That's what you pay for getting your that extra module slot. You know what? I know that the spark plug works against. Oh, I guess you died from whatever.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, sudden death already.
Yeah,
Who
it's
killed me?
because
I was
there's
looking.
5. It's because there's 6 of us, and there's like 8 AI waves.
I was looking away. Who did that? 6. It's time to kill each other now. Okay. You actually do gain points. So it's pretty much free for all afterwards. So I have an idea. Yeah, once. I mean, obviously, the way to fix it is to add more.
Oh, and now it degenerated into PvP.
What if this could actually be a thing? So, before sudden death, you will lose points for attacking one another, for harming each other. But
and then afterwards, it's like every man for himself.
Every man for himself. 6
Well, that bot did horribly. Kind of. Interesting.
That actually could work for now, I suppose.
Do you have a good co-op map?
Try this one.
Attenuation chamber.
Sure, you could try that.
Otherwise, try Bog. I tried Bog. Bog was fun.
Yeah, Bog seems fine.
Bob.
Bob.
Bob
The Bob
Builder.
map. Bob's Builder map. Which is actually made for 6 humans.
Yeah, hang on. Do we have everyone here? All right. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Fuck. 3, 2, 1.
Wait. Oh, it's co-op again?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Sorry, how did you do
Yeah, I thought we were going to play something else. Because,
well, I mean, doesn't seem like we really need to test that much co-op out. It seems to be working fine. It's just more technical issues that need to be resolved.
That the only bot, I mean the only enemy down there, Morthix?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I mean, I guess you got it. Do you really need me down there?
No.
Probably not.
Hot, you're so big. Stay away. I don't have to stabilize. Stop.
did it nuke me? Wait. Did you nuke the? Did you nerf the nuke? Was that a nuke?
I don't think so.
So. I don't quite understand. There it is. All right.
Everybody. Oh shit! It actually impeded me for longer than. Oh Okay, there. He's gone.
All right.
Where is the enemy?
There it
Where
is.
are they hiding?
Something.
Time to fix Articulan head so that it doesn't work on your allies.
Ouch.
Pringles, are you alive?
No, it killed me.
You are dead. Mega dead.
Livy! You have a cat in the face.
Wait. Why?
You are stuck in the air forever.
No, I'm not. I am unstuck.
No, I'm
Oh.
not.
You are nut.
Welcome to the nut zone.
Shit. It's a pretty easy, pretty simple solution. I'll just like fucking copy and paste all these dudes onto the map. You know what's strange? Like maybe it's just me, but all the AIs that we fight against, they just feel the same. Meanwhile, in SS1, every enemy was different. Is that just me? It felt different.
So much sanctity from doing that. It doesn't work. Okay, never mind. It does work. It does work.
Yeah, I got a missile scrambler.
Kill your ally, rip off the one module off their dead body. Where are all of the
I
enemies?
think that's it.
There's like one enemy in the bottom of the map.
Time to die. Wait, really?
Where are the
Oh, there it
enemies?
is.
How do you ping the map?
Control click.
Control. It doesn't work.
Really? Oh, it's because it's not a team game. You have to be on a team.
Hi.
Who's this invisible? Oh,
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 three
you're
babbles.
discovered.
Sweet.
Oh,
it's
they're
a
all
battle.
activating. There's EMP bombs at the same time.
Yeah. Watch out.
I wonder if
Killing each other.
they're killing each other. Oh no, it's we got okay. It's dead. Hot, you will. Oh wait, never mind.
Oh, that's an energy shield. Fuck.
I guess campaign-wise, this would be a pretty interesting starter map. You have the babbles as like the boss wave.
Everyone for themselves.
All right, kill each other. Oh, fuck.
No.
Hot, die.
I only have artillery left. I am with death.
Stop, Libby.
F6. Boom.
No. I'm overheating.
Protect me, costume.
Libby.
Yay.
Meanwhile, Pringles has like a perfect probably. Goodness gracious.
Man, Nuke really sucks right now. Could that be the case? Oh no, it's because of the reduced damage from that you get from attacking teammates, right?
Potentially.
I don't think we're teammates though, technically. Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
I
and
got
half of the
her.
damage is converted into a dot.
Oh sweet.
I got the star.
Alright, let's try the boog.
The boog.
And then I could try editing that Lost World map, which might be interesting.
Six already has the boog open
Oh sweet. Fuck, he beat me to it. Alright.
by like a millisecond.
For some reason.
Raise.
That's racist. Why do I have a spark plug when I equip this thing?
Equip what?
So I had the volatile overdrive equipped, but I actually had a spark plug in the game.
Have you updated the build because those got moved around.
Yeah, but in that case, I would see the moved around stuff in my configuration menu. It
So
was correct in the configuration menu, but wrong in the game. I tried again, just to be sure.
because Sparkplug now comes on the head. Wait, it does? Which head? Which head are you using?
Oh, now I understand.
Oh,
Are we
ready
playing
for
co-op
Pringles?
again?
Co-op.
I guess Pringles has a cat on his head, so he can't play with him.
Aw, I thought I picked the firebomb one. Oh well.
Ooh, what's this? Shield.
Oh, I thought it's free for all. It's cool.
Afterburner is so bad. As it used to have so much thrust, and now it like barely gets off the ground. What happened to it?
I'm not sure if there's much point in co-op when we're going to be killing each other either ways.
I mean, it was rudimentary. Or something. I forgot whatever word Sixt used. It's here. That's all that matters. Damn, what did he hit me with? He knocked me back mid-air. Little Aquila knocked me back. So, who wants to come over here and take the bait from this nuke golem?
Are you
Never
sure?
mind.
Oh.
Duck.
Oh,
Oh.
crap.
Well,
Ah,
wake me up
unfortunately.
when we are going to play a PvP game.
But, oh, I mean, at the end, there might be a PvP. I don't know. It's up in the air right now. So.
Well, co-op is here. It's cool, but
But I watched my...
it's not a challenge if you play these maps like that with 6 people.
Yeah.
I mean, give it some time to develop. Maybe you continue working on that maps, and having some co-op maps that are quite challenging when you play them with 2. That could be nice.
Picture this, like, an adventure map where you have to explore, find cool
A
stuff.
procedurally generated
Yeah.
adventure
Like,
map.
Yes.
minor disturbance. Okay. You have to hunt for
Sorry,
solarite,
Six.
and you run into enemies.
Hunt for the solarite. It could just be a bunch of little solarite points, you just have to capture them, that's all
That
it could
actually-
be. I mean, as far as like getting the mechanics in there,
That's actually not possible right now, so that sucks. So,
Yeah, it can.
Yeah, things would... well,
I
that'd
mean,
be
it's not, obviously not now, I mean the foundation for that to occur is there. I like how it just took a nuke on the face and it did not die. 1, 2 are obviously not enough.
Shit.
Oh, I actually give you sanctity by being next to you because you keep draining all my energy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cosmic. Oh, fuck. Sneaky.
The only reason I tap you with damage is because of my head effect.
do I have?
Only you
Technical bomb.
can prevent forest fires. Oh shit, sorry. However, 6 was the one that killed you, not me, even though I blasted all your remaining health away.
Don't worry. I'm glad I know more about Sanctity now. Sort of been using it entirely the wrong way ever since, but I still don't know what to do with it. Honestly, shit, I'll save it.
Where? Oh,
Down there.
it just nuke itself.
Damn, Scorpion, be fast.
I have so much sanctity, I can fly now! Haha! Oh shit, it still costs a lot of energy though, so okay, I can and I also can't fly. I can jump all the way from this side of the map to the other in a single bound.
Get that motherfucker. Shit.
Rip.
I'm still alive. Hello.
It killed me because of 12-second energy loss.
Oh, I just stuck on a rock.
Oh shit, I guess it's good I missed. I didn't even realize that was U6.
I thought that was an AI drone, whatever you want to call it. confusing because like drones are a thing. Bots, like obviously sometimes you call your sentinel a bot. So what do you call the enemies in co-op? Just AIs, I suppose. But then what if you're fighting the AI? Or fighting with it, rather. Alright, nice.
32,000 damage. And now to kill each other. All the time, instead of some of the time.
Let me go into the map editor and the editor.
Oh yeah.
We actually lost. How did we lose? More like the timer ran out before we could even have a chance to do anything. You have to kill the enemies so fast. I mean, we're killing them as soon as they popped into existence. Can kill them much faster than that.
Okay. Does 6 have any other co-op maps, or we're gonna test any further tonight?
I don't know of any.
I'll make one. I'll make a bajillion of these dudes. Oops.
I thought you said you're going to use the Aquila Pringles. Here's that one and that one. The 3 and the 2. The 1 is dearly departed because it can't be built in the game anymore. Waiting on you, Morthix.
Hang on. I thought you guys already started. Sorry. Give me a moment. God. The map editor is really, really terrible to deal with, so hang on just a second. Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh, whoops.
Be right back.
Right. Alrighty, this should be good. Alright. Ready to go.
As Hot said he was going AFK.
Yeah. Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You can hear his announcer background.
I thought contested zones were supposed to get uncaptured.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey,
Listen,
the 6 started without you.
not really, but I'm worried about it.
Oh.
Shit. Watch out, Reynolds.
Ouch.
You're welcome.
Apparently I'm not.
Shit, boy. Suicide run. Nice.
Aha, get sniped.
Lord. Can't bring those Yugo bottom to the top.
What the fuck?
Doesn't really matter.
Ugh. This down stage is even more OP.
How?
It's so much extra health. They live for so much longer. It's like you didn't even kill them at all in the first place. You can't even trust that they will be dead in the end. Yeah.
It could be that the amount of health given should be reduced, but honestly, but doing co-op solo by myself, I didn't see that much of a problem with it. At least with what I was using to kill them.
Jesus Christ. I made
Livy has been assassinated. The point is now ours. Time to acquire like 1 billion solarite and then leave.
Or 200 cap.
Oh, it's 200? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm to roll out.
No, you can't get away that easily, Goth.
I can, and I will.
No.
I just did. You can't stop me with your little shoulder-mounted atomic weapon.
Yes, I can. Atomics are great.
Do it again. Actually hit me this time.
Well,
Oh
I'll
shit,
have to
we
wait.
actually need this desperately. People start bringing back solarite. Look at the score.
Oh fuck.
You need to like take away their solarite and make their solarite our solarite instead of their solarite.
Oh, oops. Press F to spam weapon kill person. Ow. Fuck. Snap.
Never.
Never. Nice.
Nice.
I notice afterburners have an issue with actually going in the direction that the mouse cursor is at. Is it maybe tied to weapon arcs? Or something?
Gossip keeps
Oh
passing
wow,
up the
you
ground.
fucking stopped.
Oh my gosh.
It would have been so perfect.
What?
Ah. If Pringles would have just continued to move, I would have perfectly hit him with my barrage of 6 multi-rockets. But no, he just suddenly stopped from 100 to 0.
He sidestepped you. How's it feel getting gassed by your own people?
Wait, I thought you
Well,
got
Oh,
I
wait.
can tell you what.
Never mind.
uh,
Never mind. It was our people. It's just I can't tell because everything is orange.
yes. This is rather obnoxious.
Run, Pringles, run! Run!
Don't run towards the atomic. I didn't get anyone. Oh no.
You are now on fire. You are now
No, I'm
dead,
not.
probably.
No, no. You can kill anyone except the guy who gave me the bot.
Oh wow, I killed myself.
Like, I just thrusted backwards when my mouse was pointing in the opposite direction. Okay.
It's the purple one. That's the one I'm supposed to use. It's the final countdown.
Oh man, this spot sucked so hard.
Charge forward. Oops, I'm sorry. Oh, get me down there.
Poetic.
Oh, you guys' ship is destroyed.
Yeah, the Aquila is not as good as the Valhalla version
good job.
in terms of like not dying, but it's probably really good for being an Aquila build though.
All right. Oh, I'm actually missing. There's an extra module for what is this head?
Most heads have extra module slots now.
That's
This
awesome.
is what I posted earlier today, and almost no one read probably.
Wait, was it here?
Yes.
Okay. Must have gotten lost in somewhere.
Morthix was bitten by 6. Death message.
Guess I could put EMP blast on this.
Yeah, energy shields. That's what's negating damage.
Lasers are practically doing most of the damage that they advertise. Shields only do a little bit, like 25%,
Yeah.
and there's no armor that deals with energy damage.
Yeah, there is. There's armors that deal with generic damage.
Yes, but energy damage does not encompass that. It says in the update that energy bypasses armor.
It does? Huh.
Well, or I read something wrong. Well, where does it say? Fixed blah, fixed blah. Energy shield still resists damage. Well... Not really. I mean, if you have 1000 shield and 1000 integrity, and you receive 1000 damage, then you suffer 750 damage to your integrity and 250 shield. So that means, yeah, suffer a third of that damage again, and you're dead, while still having more than 65% of your shield. So the shield actually did jack shit.
Yeah. But EMP weapons, which have massive amounts of damage, are fully blocked by shield. Or I think that's the case, as well as cryo, of which is also a very high damage weapon.
Well,
The other half of the patch notes.
yeah, but wouldn't it then be much wiser to say that energy bypasses 50% of the armor and not all of it? Because, I mean, that means that when you build a bot and build armor, you're like, I can use an entire module slot for this armor that won't do anything against 50% of the damage types in the game.
Oh yeah, EMP damage is energy damage though, isn't it? It says like beam kills whenever you kill somebody with a EMP weapon.
Yeah. So the bonus shield damage from cryo and EMP is nice, but not really noticeable.
Yeah, no, it is noticeable. Were you not here last week when I made an assassin scorpion that hunts down people with high overheat?
Oh yeah, but that's the bonus. That's the bonus damage from cryo.
Yeah. Also, I noticed I put air deaths onto some random builds because they had heavy rocket slots, and I wanted to see them move around. And I fired them, and they went in the opposite direction to what the scanner showed me.
Lol.
Yeah, they didn't follow the scanner line. I don't know what happened there. Untargeted aimable missile went in the opposite direction. But sometimes it did, so it's like weird and by axis or something.
Hmm. Cool. Export.
Aquilotine Hunger Force. What?
Guess this will just have to do it.
Sentinel. A Sentinel.
There's Livy Kitty. There you are.
Yeah, Costume Aquila 2 is not updated yet. So you can add a mod in because a mod slot was added by the update. That said, Costume Aquila 2 might not really be that great anymore because of how the invincibility has changed, but it also might be okay because of how the invincibility has changed. I haven't really tested it yet to know.
Oh wait, heavy slots have been capped to 2, right? For
No,
one weapon.
they're at 4.
Oh, okay.
Ammo Blitter has been very.
Oh wow, nice nuke.
I forgot that Peacemaker's broken. Shit. I totally forgot.
Yeah, I said that.
Yes. I was listing costumes. I forgot. Oh, it's this way. It's right.
Wait, what threw me around? What the fuck?
My spark plug will throw you around.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, it works on allies too. It's my favorite tool. It's a shield bash.
Also, Sandy uses less.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Lasers have sunspots now.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what that actually means though.
That means they have the same mechanic that super lasers have. That's mega broken.
I can't stop shooting.
Considering that they have no rev up time where I can hear the audio cue. So, yeah. Well, yeah, the problem is not that they are better in total, that they are better in every aspect. Which makes Solaris obsolete.
Does Solaris do less damage in close range?
Well, all in all, they are just more energy and overheat efficient per damage and have a nice sunspot for big damage.
Big damage.
PM.
Why did that?
Ouch. Oh, come on. I was already jumping away.
Don't worry, don't worry. You scared him off.
What the hell was all of this?
Can't do anything.
But 6 so far, we had no Biden bug.
Yeah.
Because you have to know that
Don't
6
think
actually
so.
probably found out what the Biden bug was.
Oh, did he tell you or something? Or
Yes.
making an assumption? Oh, what was it?
So 6's assumption was that it's just a division by zero error that causes the networking to pump its networking buffer with gigabytes of data. The division by zero happens when you are in the radius of the explosion, but with a distance of 0. So the damage is being divided by 0. So yeah,
Biden is destroyed.
Wait, what?
hopefully. Hopefully Biden is no more.
Brandon bug.
Oh man. The bite melee attack really feels off from the timing.
Yeah.
I still think it should be faster and deal less damage and cost less energy. But same DPS in total. It's totally not in line with the timings of the game. Thanks, Hot. Thanks for saving me. That was so nice of you.
What is the episode about? I'm not quite sure.
Go return my Solarite to the Solarite bank.
Yeah, we don't seem to be getting enough.
I mean, I wasn't able to bring back Solarite once this game, so wouldn't even be surprised if it was all 6 and costume.
Ship some stuff. Or maybe Pringles run away. Yeah, Pringles run away with your stuff. I really wish I could fire away,
All you have to do is jump.
Yeah, you can fire it as long as it's not fully charged.
oh, you just have to jump. I thought
Yeah,
it was...
because you uncharge it when you jump.
Oh, that's true.
I'm constantly losing my targeter, even though I just got it. Is it still EMP that's doing this?
The EMP.
EMPness.
Yes. I'm suffering under the EMPness.
Alright. You know who that is.
Look out for trouble.
Shit.
Oh.
How do I... Okay. Sorry, Black. Yeah. Go. Did you guys want to try co-op again, or...
Oh, wait, I'm actually missing 2 weapons. I only have 2 mortars on this thing.
Morthix, I think co-op is gonna be an end of event thing. As less people are here, then you do switch to co-op.
Is it really not viable with so many people, do you think?
None of the maps have support for this many people.
I did something to Lost
That-
World, that might work.
It spawns one bot at a time, and we all murder it, and then that's it. And then we lose somehow.
I placed like a dozen, or no, I placed like 20
Enter
bots on the field.
the game.
Sorry, Hot.
Hmm?
There you go.
Ah, now I can. Oh wait, I'm again missing 2 mortars.
Stop.
you getting some counterfeit parts over there?
If it doesn't work out, we can just quit.
Livy returns.
Maybe returns.
Wait, Fusion Blade Arm 2 now has 1 light and 1 heavy slot and not 2 heavy slots.
Yes, Armored Arm is exactly the same as well.
Ugh.
There are no more arms that have 2 heavy slots on them.
Well, then there's no reason for me to use that thing.
There's plenty of reasons to use it, but just not stacking reasons. There's variety reasons to use it now.
Wait, what variety is there if both arms have been changed the same way?
You would use a different arm rather than 2 of the same arm.
What?
It's there to make stacking not possible. The same probably reason that dual mounting doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, dual mounting was shit.
What do you think about making splinter bolts so that it ricochets the rail shots hot?
What I think about this is massive lag increase.
From ricochets?
Yes, the more raycasts you have to do, the worse it gets.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm just trying to quickly build a new board, so
Livy Kitty coming back.
to have something here that makes sense for my playstyle. So, whoop whoop. Whoop.
You want to try my Valhalla hot? It uses crags. You like crags?
No. I never play things that were not built by me.
But also, I think going variety is not a good choice.
Worry, after this one,
Verity.
Oh, that thing has built-in EMP hardening.
I just want to see if this works better since it's a much larger map, which would works
I need
best.
this. I need this. I need this. I need this. This. And this.
And this.
No, I need now, do I need energy shield? I mean, it's not going to make.
I would still take energy shield even though it does a little bit. It's better than nothing. Like imagine you wake up one morning and then you're fucking dead because Livy Kitty shot you with three.
How would I wake up one morning if I was dead?
Exactly. You would wake up, you'd be dead, and you'd be very angry all at the same time.
All right, where's Pringles? Okay.
I already am angry when I wake up, and I'm practically dead until I had my coffee.
3, 2, 1.
This is a co-op map, by the way, Hot.
Yeah.
Oh no!
It's much
Yeah.
bigger, so if it works better, then that's great.
But are there more enemies?
Yes, there should be.
We'll see.
Why can Blackout not enter the match?
Because I set it to invite only. All right.
Why would you do that?
Don't. It's punishment. No, it's fine.
As punishment for what?
Six
He's
will
already being punished.
6 will host the next game.
Help! He's under my skirt. Okay. Ow. I can't get him under there.
In an anime or something.
No.
Oh, sorry. Alright. Thank you.
Looks like it got pretty hairy down there.
It would be,
Why did
Maybe.
it survive its own nuke?
Yeah, that's a lot of, you're gonna see a lot of that happen. You also randomly will see Nuke not do any damage at all to you.
What?
there we go. There's more bots.
Yeah.
That's good. So Livy, it is kind of difficult. I say maybe some sort of, maybe just have a huge ETA if you have enough energy. Or just, we could add like, spawn areas. Maybe you, after you die, you could teleport to your team members or something.
Where are the enemies at?
Yeah, I'm not doing anything. Just like in the other co-op maps. Like,
Why are you saying this to me?
Because you were saying it's gonna be hard to get to the enemies. I don't know.
I don't know where. Oh wait, he's over there. How do I
I
ping?
think-
Oh yeah,
I think they're
not ping.
invisible.
He's in the right corner of the map. He's stuck on a rock.
Oh, that's. Oh. You see,
Get him.
they
It's going down.
they don't-
It's
they don't-
going down.
so, they don't appear on the minimap, so it's kind of hard to tell what they are.
They all have a missile scrambler.
Oh, is that right? I forgot.
I don't know if that's true, but that's
Might be
my
instant
explanation for it.
Pringles, what's going on?
Oh shit, not much. I saw the dickhead in the lobby again.
Mhm.
Where he's-
Oh shit. Time to not get blown up by that EMP bomb.
I thought
They're gonna blow themselves up with their own EMP bombs.
or just not go on.
One of them went off. Oh look, another EMP bomb!
Fuck, there was a stupid teleport delay. I was meant to teleport.
Oh my gosh! Morthix dies to another super
was
weapon, not
his
PNG.
Pringles, you should have joined as Black Ops.
I was actually gonna join like just at the last minute when you were about to
Morthix, get out of the cave.
What? Gonna nuke them?
Yeah. Here.
Don't worry, we can. Black
go.
Apple's
You can rectify this motherfucking shit. You know what I'm saying?
is still in the lobby.
Yeah. As far as I I don't know. I gotta go check.
Yeah, he is. I'm in lobby 2.
Uh-oh.
Fuck, they're coming off all sides.
Oh shit. Where is the freaking WMD? There it is.
Oh. Those are Usman spots.
Those are bots.
Yeah, pretty good.
I noticed that I don't know what the name of it is. The thing that's supposed to intercept missiles gets stuck on random things. Like the explosion itself will prevent the bullets from being able to fire. So I just emptied out like 1/3 of my capacity and bullets into his face, and he took no damage from it. I wonder if just having Pin equipped makes the bug happen. Maybe I should unequip Pin and see if my guns work correctly. So whenever it tries to intercept a missile, it gets stuck on the old missile, even though the missile is intercepted already.
Oops. Shit. R6. Where is? Okay, now come the big boys.
The big boy.
Yeah, the big boys. These guys.
He's stuck on a rock already.
I swear.
I'm going to go steal his lunch money
And his pickle. Forget that.
and his pickle. No pickles for him. They're both stuck on rocks.
It's not Pickle Saturday. Yeah, they are. No, of course. all have to be stuck. To the rest of them.
Or by me.
Just one over.
I have to actually engage him. Oh, his first move, turn on EMP bomb. As soon as I get over there. He is now unstuck.
Livy, we haven't
Never mind,
reached that
he's-
part yet. Stop. I have to run away. I have to run into the mist. Now we can fight. Yes, kill this.
Why are you running, kitty? Tactic, run away continuously.
So yeah, I really think, instead of just open environment maps, open world type duties, just one big, long, linear map. Wonders.
You gotta make it then.
Yeah.
Did you just
that's-
say like
that-
one
that
linear map?
takes hard work. Yes.
For co-op,
Uh-huh.
there's a map called Ice Sculptures. Have you checked it out yet?
That's still the same.
It's
deal.
actually one of the shittiest maps on the freaking planet, but you know,
Yeah, I edited that one. It's pretty cool.
yeah now. Yeah now.
But no, for I really think that a way to limit what you can see on the map should be something like that. Some adventure maps, something like that. You gotta locate the enemies and find them, as well as the resources, the solarite harvest.
Just make sure you don't get flunked out.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, I guess it'd sort of be like defense mode, mobile defense perhaps, like in Warframe costume. All sorts of shit. Looks like Blackout left. Okay. I'll be right back. Fix this.
Okay, so plasma spam is still a thing.
Yep.
Okay, so I think that's useful. I'm gonna take that.
The very high fire rate of single stacked weapons is greatly reduced in the update, though. It used to fire much faster.
Let's see. Voltite Injector. Your heavy and ordnance weapons deal an additional 200 kpom damage.
It's basically like, you know, in RuneScape Peking in the old days, how you would equip a different weapon and then blast someone else's health out of into space.
Yeah.
That's kind of what that is. But it only works on the first hit of a weapon. So like you gotta wait 15 seconds to do that, and it only happens once. In those 15 seconds. So what you could actually do is, if you got a bunch of different weapons, fire them all in sequence, and you'll get all the bonus damage instantly from that.
So basically, hold up. So you hit 200 damage extra every 15 seconds, basically, if you got a stack.
Yeah, and you see it happen. You'll see that, like for Krags, you'll know, like I have it on my builds. My 2 Valhallas have that. What I notice is a big chunk of their shield just disappears on the first pixel of the bullet that hits them. I don't know if the damage kind of happens because that amount of damage isn't actually a lot, so it's kind of hard to see because I kill people so fast. But I do see that it is working. I'd be more interested in the other one though, but what you can actually do with it though is if you get a little pulse laser, it counts as energy damage. You snipe somebody with the pulse laser, and then you go and murder them with some other weapon, and their armor is reduced by 50, regardless of what they get hit by.
So basically, anything can trigger it. It doesn't really matter what you use as long as you hit.
It's gotta be an energy weapon, and it has to do health damage probably. So I don't know if it'll work with cryo and EMP. But all you need is a little pulse laser. You tag the person you're gonna go murder. Their armor gets melted for 7 seconds or whatever it says, and you go kill them with something kinetic or blast or explosive, whatever it's called.
Yeah, if that would be super. Like if it like made people vulnerable to cryo, then that would basically just like be a one-shot.
A warning shot. Well, yeah, the bonus does the. Well, I mean, it melts armor, so the armor is 50% not effective in general, regardless of what they got. And then the other bonus damage that is on there is like 500 extra damage per weapon system. That's added to that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So if they got armor, I mean, the thing is, there isn't any armor that protects against thermal damage, though. It's shields. Shields is the thing that protects against thermal damage.
So if I'm using cryo, I'm trying to figure out which one I want to take. I'll take. Shit, I'd rather take the Voltite one, honestly. Start
yeah,
with
the
that.
one with the upfront damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would recommend that too for a general build.
Start
yeah,
with
the
that.
one with anything special. I would say the other one is like for an assassin or something. That is like my teleporting Death Scorpion. It'd be a build like that would use the other one. And Nanite Circulator just gives you extra health. At the bottom of the list there.
What mode are we playing?
Free for all.
That's the question of the day. Are we waiting for something, or is he AFK?
What map are we playing?
That is also the question.
You're the last one. 10 people.
10 people.
Default test field. Quick draw. That's what we do.
Okay. Now, one AI for each team is enough.
Alright. 6 is cooking up something.
Give me like 2 minutes. Like 2 minutes.
Give me like 2 minutes.
Oh shit. Sweeping the bodies off the porch, you know. Reloading his like apocalyptic shotgun that's like stitched together with fucking like duct tape and shit. Sawed off.
Your cats are very needy.
Yeah, I had to remove him from the premises. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the premise.
Supremacy.
I had to remove my cat from the supremacy.
Kitty, how do you do purple? I don't get it. It has to be some sort of code. Input.
Wouldn't you like to know, Fed boy?
Classified
I don't
information
work for
that
the
nobody
feds.
knows.
I don't work for the
I know,
feds.
I know, I was...
I work for the SOS.
I will never tell you.
Fuck you then. You're banned from the Soul Group forever. Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. That gives me fuel. All right, Kitty, that's it. Get your head on the execution block. Let's go.
You're on that execution
About to
block.
get chopped off. As well as firing squad.
Oh yeah, we also have a firing
Your dead
squad.
corpse. Yeah.
We nailed chairs to the top of the guillotine where the firing squad sits.
Where the firing squad to the top of the guillotine.
It's awesome.
you get shot up like a sack of potatoes and then your head gets cut off.
Yeah.
Like
Can you
long
roll?
afterwards.
We also shoot you into the sun in a rocket, alright? To get burned up.
Livy says, "Jokes on you, I exist within the colors of the game."
There's only one person who exists in the colors of this game, and that's Blackout. Soul is slowly being like wrapped up into the code of this game and into the colors and everything. So you do not want to be in the colors. Oh yeah, there you go. And ripped Kitty. Kitty was sucked into the game. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Was sucked into the game.
White
Oh,
out.
what the fuck is that? I love that song.
Kitty
White
being
Out.
spit out by the freaking esoteric black hole in the center of the game.
The esoteric black hole.
That's Blackout in disguise.
Yeah, it also could be Blackout in disguise.
Usman. It could be the real Usman. Usman likes to
God.
lie.
Yeah.
What? Okay, let us play. As you say. Good job.
Time to go. White out. I wonder who it could be.
I wonder who's using the colored text. Okay. Come on,
No.
kid. This is an okay map. Oh shit, never mind.
Lake of
Wait.
lava.
We always do Lake of Lava. I'm not sure why.
Because Lake of Lava is the only Omegas map with Solarite Harvest on it.
And it just hold on 1 sec. If you're not starting right now, I want to see if I could. Let me be right back for like 2 seconds.
We just started without you.
Fucker. Motherfucker, I knew that was gonna happen.
Okay, here's
Oh my
here's the
God.
thing. You should be able to. Maybe you should be able to just join. You replace an AI the next time it dies or something.
Yeah. Isn't that peculiar? The AI intercepts my gun.
Can you
But
guys restart?
We wanna
yeah.
restart, you know what? Yeah.
It doesn't let me hold on. Let me take off. Like the only reason I have pin on this bot at all is because the AI obliterates you with like 1,000,000 destructor rockets in 2 frames. So I put that on there. So that what weapon do I even have on this thing? Firebomb. It's the firebomb one. Then the flame one is also going to not have interception node on it anymore. Alright, it's fixed.
Why is my own AI hitting? Oh, it's not my AI. Oh fuck.
Not the only one here that's having color challenged.
Hot and Six just going at it.
It's the duel of the fates going on in there.
Oh,
On Mustafar.
actually, yeah, with the music that's playing right now. Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, Six and I are alone in this thing.
It's just you and me. Oh, okay, I guess not.
Oh yeah, and you.
Alrighty.
So apparently Blackout was in that game. Tried to friendly fire me just to find out that it doesn't work, and then fucked off.
Yeah.
That wasn't white. That was whiteout, not blackout.
Oh yeah.
Is Whiteout not Blackout?
Whiteout is Libby Kitty.
Oh, okay. So I was a little bit
Maybe-
confused. I
maybe-
thought that was
Maybe you
Kitty
should.
a
will
thing.
do that.
Livy, you might have to stick with hearts from now on, or some other symbol.
Nah.
That works.
Can continue with Whiteout. It just
No, you're
It's
right.
like,
Yeah,
well,
whiteouts.
we fooled by the name. The name is all peace, love, and light, but like, it's the most fucking like, you know, vicious shit that you'll ever experience.
A box. Wowie. Just a red box. Yeah, whiteouts.
He
It's like-
slipped into your DMs.
It's like blackout is Sauron. I mean Saruman. Whiteout is Gandalf, the true white wizard, or some shit. I don't know. A little too.
He
busy to
slipped
play.
into your PMS.
Your pums.
Pums.
Slipped into your pums. The pum.
It's funny because like it used to be PMs, like private messages. I don't know where the word DM came from, but
Direct message.
it's a lot more recent than PM.
Yeah, PM is private message. DM is drive it message.
Yeah.
Drive it message. This is what it'd be like when someone slides into your DM. They just
Let me
they
guess,
roll up
he's-
and then they blow off your head, and you didn't even know what happened, and you're already dead.
That's some shit right there.
I
Wasted.
love this gift. Yeah.
It's so
Can
like-
we get a combat roll ability in this game?
It's so deep fried. Look at it. God.
He just is dead. As soon as he's in the room, he's dead. He couldn't even like blink, and his head was already not there anymore. Failed
That's pretty
testicle.
Yeah, failed test. Kitty is trying to summon back the spirit of failed test. Poor failed.
Livy asks, "What the fuck? What the fuck is the code 40 for?" I don't know what that is.
It's code for my balls hurt.
It's code for my balls. Where do? $40. 40 cent.
Dumbledore. 40. Oh, what the fuck? How do you, is that for coloring? Somebody probably said, gave directions on how to do it in the other server. I just can't seem to find it.
It does nothing. A scat.
6 done yet?
Is the text to speech shit still in the game?
I don't know, is it?
Oh.
I'm afraid to leave because I'm gonna. Whatever, fuck it, I'm staying.
Yeah, not a repeat of the last time. Find out after the next.
MORTH9 said pumpkin.
Oh shit.
Yep, there you go. Well, no, maybe, I don't know, fuck it.
That was through Discord.
Yeah.
Well, was there actually text to speech in the game? That's interesting.
Supposedly, if you change your name to Pure and talk, then it does text to speech.
That is hilarious. So that's how we
If you
got
name yourself Pure.
So, if anybody wants to annoy everybody, there you go.
Whoa, Flamethrower has some wacky particles all of a sudden.
Like, the smoke layer, like, sometimes disappears or something like that.
No, I mean like, maybe I need to like record it. It's like really,
Like fireworks.
no. Oh wait, why it's fixed itself now. Hold on, let me see if I can make it happen again. Maybe it's something to do with the ship. Because it's like it reaches a barrier and then it's like
Oh, yeah.
weird.
Yeah, that,
I'm-
like, holy shit, that's weird.
I'm not the only one seeing that, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
that is bizarre.
Alright, it's confirmed I'm not insane. The game is actually just having an issue right there.
Good job, Dave. Ow. Shit. Stop.
You gotta die, man.
No,
Time's up.
Time's up.
I'm going to heaven.
That's okay. Oh, I just need you to be dead. I don't care what happens after that. Okay.
Stop. You're making bad things happen. Your ways.
That's your ways.
Ways.
Fly low. That's the strategy.
Holy shit.
Oh shit! You died by the lava.
He died
Stop.
by the lava.
I just need to get in the stupid crack. I just need to get the crack.
I need to go into the crack.
I need the
gotta
crack.
go to
You don't
Florida.
understand.
I need crack.
You gotta climb up the brick wall
Yeah.
and just like, tell a story about how like you got robbed by like the bum at the gas station.
Wait, is this not where
Yeah.
the crack is? guys got me cracked. Am I at the wrong house?
The wrong house.
So I can no longer shoot Ammo Obliterator, but I was able to shoot it before, so
Yeah, you gotta jump because it
Yeah,
does. The
stupid.
peacemakers
Just
don't. The peacemakers don't work unless they are not at 100%. Because of
oh no,
bug.
it was at 100%.
Well, yeah, you gotta make it not be 100%
Oh
by
yeah,
jumping.
yeah, okay, I see what you mean.
Also, I think sometimes if it reloads, it also fixes it.
Okay,
But that's whatever.
making this easy for me, Costume. But I have a solution. Don't make me use cryo on you. You know I have it. Alright. You asked for it. That shit is fierce. Alright.
Here's some.
Dude, we need to advance.
March forward.
Missiles can't hit shit. No, the
Zip
enemy
off, wait.
moves for 1 pixel, and the missile is forever off.
I didn't notice Liddy up there.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Well, suicide. Hear me,
What
Morbid.
killed me though?
Freaking one-shot cryo.
Yeah.
No, hot, I'll save you. Here.
Yay!
Alright, let's bounce.
Should probably be using my guns.
Hey, this shit has to stop. Shit is stopping in 3, 2, 1. Okay, cryo spam. Everyone's dead.
Die.
Oh wait, I'm so colorblind. I'm so used to being orange.
Yeah. There's gotta be a solution for this color blindness thing. That is
Yeah.
like, it's not just you. It happens to everybody.
Yeah, how about regardless of the team, the enemy team is always purple, you are always orange.
Yeah, that would help a lot.
The enemy is always red, you are always
Oh,
cyan.
that might get confusing. Even,
No,
like,
it
even,
would not.
Even for,
Lots of. Oh, sorry, more things. I couldn't.
Topics, like, what are you saying? That it cannot be confusing.
no, for us, because, I mean, I don't know.
With red and
maybe-
cyan. Red and cyan? Nah, come on.
Red and cyan. Has to be
Those are
cyan.
two
What's wrong
opposite
with-
colors.
What's wrong with just blue? No, I thought you said purple and orange. Right? Would it be purple and orange? Or would it be cyan?
Man, I'm really on the fence with this damage buffering per default. And when I say on the fence, I mean I don't like it at all.
everybody takes damage over time?
Yes. I mean, that's why we tested. What do you mean with everything being bulkier? In the end, it just means that if you die from one encounter, then you're going to die with loads of damage that actually didn't really apply to health. So if you were to calculate it out, you would realize that by this thing, by this change, you're just making from the time that people survive, everyone gets tankier, but in such a way that you get diminishing returns for those who are already tanky before. So everything's bulkier, but those who were bulky before suffer from that.
Oh shit! That was worth it.
Well, okay, if the purpose is to kill off burst damage, then why not revert all the changes that made weapons to burst weapons?
I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. Oh. Music should speed up.
Sudden death happens.
Which reminds me.
Hey, real shit.
That shit out, real shit.
Oh, we lost so hard. But how is the Solarite difference so large, so huge?
Because people were scoring on our team, probably 6, was stealing your Solarite. Whenever you return Solarite, it is taken away from the enemy team too. That's where it comes from. It doesn't get generated. You're stealing the other team's Solarite.
Wait. So yeah, but it gets stolen. Yeah. Why at all? Am I not playing mobile builds then? Because that's obviously superior.
I mean, you got most kills though.
Yeah, I got most kills, but I lost, so it doesn't matter.
I also got most kills. We are sharing the medal here.
Nah, I'm going to build a mobile build. If that's really the thing, that it's not just us getting the points, it's the enemy losing the points, then yeah, sorry, but there's no argument around. That's just better.
We should discuss this.
However, you must survive all the way back, and the cap is now 200 of carrying points.
Surviving is easier than you may think.
Is that so?
Yes.
We should discuss this more, says 6.
Well, I'll just try it out. Whatever we theorize, if it is disproven by experiment, then it's wrong.
Marthix, why did you just type pumpkin in BC chat?
It's a TTS.
Oh, that was the TTS. I forgot what that was.
Pumpkin.
Costume said celery. MORTH9 said amen salam.
Well, that's gonna turn into a shit show real quick.
That only happens for people that are in the channel, I think. So like all the people that are online don't actually get that.
But it's bleeding through someone's mic though, so there's also that. Oh, I suppose I should bring like red eyes or something.
Even though it doesn't work.
Don't worry, all I have to do is jump. I have to yump.
I mean, but you're not, is when it charges, I think. Or does it actually work
there's
like
a small window,
a small window of opportunity? Oh my gosh. Why are you making it harder for yourself?
I don't know. It should, yeah, Turtle isn't good right now. If that's the case.
I would like to see Turtle's primary slot also have an ordnance in it as well. I mean, like an either or. An either or, so that it can either have the Peacemaker or an ordnance in that slot.
I keep calling them peacekeepers.
Peace. Oh yeah.
Okay.
What actually is it? Peacekeeper or Maker?
I don't know.
I didn't like.
Didn't say
It's
anywhere.
weird because like I'm trying to get like them to just be called mega weapons. I don't know where this whole Peacemaker shit
Mega
came from. I
weapons.
know.
Super weapons,
Uh,
mega weapons, turbo weapons. Those three.
Like when I made this shit like originally, I'm like, hey, Pure, call this mega weapons, and he just throws in Peacemaker. I'm like, whatever, fuck it.
Yeah.
Sounds.
I
You
would
know, I don't
support
judge,
mega
but-
weapons. It's gotta be like less syllables or something. I don't know.
What about something something to do with the just something esoteric? I don't know. Fucking know. That's probably the word for it.
Like, there's nothing peaceful about them.
No.
Yeah.
They kill the enemy and therefore make peace.
Yeah,
I
so
know
it's
what
kind
that's
of ironic
supposed
that
to
way. It's poetic or something.
They kill the enemy. Anyone feel bulkier? Does anyone enjoy everything being bulkier? Do anyone feel bulkier? I mean, I would have to go. I mean, I would have to go back and test the previous. Wait a minute. How long has the buffer been on? Is it just this update right now? Or did the one last week have this buffer not there? I can't remember now. It's been a week in the last test build.
Decreases explosive.
Yeah, I can't remember when it started or began, but my Valhalla doesn't die instantly to the AI anymore. So I mean, but it's a different AI build, Valhalla build anyway. So if you ignore outliers like lightning cannon and other dumb stuff. I mean, versus AI, I was much longer
Okay,
surviving
I'm back. Sorry.
as in this current iteration of the game.
Ready.
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 Ready. Pumpkin pure
Got some sort of plasma doohickey going on.
plasma doohickey.
I
Doohickey.
totally understand the intention. By having the buffering, DPS is not really changed at all, but you can still counter being one shot in a or two shot in one encounter where you would otherwise be burst and then have no impact at all. But that was supposed to be the purpose of the armor of the hull. So, yeah.
What did it change to right now? I forgot what it was. It was a flat 20% armor or something.
It changed to 50% at practically 0 health, but 0 at full health, so it interpolates between these. But in the end, mathematically, that just means a flat out 25% damage reduction.
I think you're thinking of the wrong armor. Adamant plating did not get changed.
Oh, yeah, that's adamant plating.
The other one.
The other one. Yeah,
The
what
one-
was it changed to?
Well, I think it just provides 20% flat armor.
Well, then it's just a worse version of adamant plating.
Death awaits for you all, says Livy Kitty.
Oh, shit.
Yes. I mean, maybe it would just be a good idea that I try to cook up new armor effects. Like, armor effects that are gameplay changing.
Did tempering
Along the ground
was
of-
made universal in the exact way you described in PMs?
Our tempering plating was made universal in the exact way you described it in PMs. Yes. Oh, don't forget. Just because I had an idea doesn't mean that I will forever stick to it.
Yeah.
One thing that I realized while coming up with ideas for the game or balancing things for the game is the majority of ideas, no matter from who they come, are shit.
Yeah. Real shit.
That's why testing
Which is
and
why,
trying
like,
stuff out
Yeah.
is so important. Like you can get, you can feel like you're having a revelation, like, oh, this is the thing that will fix everything. No, it's probably shit.
It'll
Yeah.
cause more problems.
The thing is this though, that like you're supposed to, you're looking at it the wrong way too, right? Like, well, maybe not now, but like,
Nice.
you, the way like you want to look at it is like you throw out an idea, you know it's gonna be shit, but you don't know how it's gonna be shit.
Yeah.
And then
And maybe the way it is shit will tell you how to make a better idea that is
Yeah.
less shit.
No, fuck that. You wanna see, the thing is, you wanna then completely go opposite to your idea and use the collateral you just created to create a fundamentally new idea that has nothing to do with the original one.
Well, or something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Because otherwise, then you're just like, wasting your time on flunkedness. All that goddamn shit.
Oh, I should have tried this build before I actually brought it to.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck. That's very bad. I'm a
Yeah,
flyer.
but that's when you realize that your like one idea isn't like any different or better than anybody else's for the most part, and like
It's not, why is that?
actually that's not the right way to say it. It's more of like your one idea isn't gonna be like as revelationatory as you know what I mean, as you originally thought.
Like, understanding that even your own ideas are probably shit is the most important step.
Yeah. I mean, look,
Okay,
that's good life advice as a human in
Could
general.
we please restart? I forgot something extremely crucial.
No, we have
Uh,
to go on. Sorry.
What did you
Fuck.
forget?
I'll leave.
Well, wait a minute.
What did you forget?
I am I have artillery and I'm a flyer and I have no ordnance stabilizers.
Oh yeah, that's kind of important.
That's flunk. Flunk.
Shit, what color am I? Oh, I can't. Okay, wait, my thing is okay. I'm like, which one do I kill? I can't. Does Morthix or somebody else?
I keep firing. The keybinds are incorrect. Ah, well, Hot. I was gonna say though, if that's true, then wouldn't the idea of everything being a bad idea from the start also be a bad idea?
Probably.
But you can't tell until you do it.
Yeah. It's like every idea is in a superposition of being either shit or non-shit until you actually
So
measure
you
it.
have to be very careful.
Yeah, and then the wave function collapses and tells you, hey, I was shit the entire time.
Welcome to humanity. Can I take your order? This is what we all are, you know? Very, very flawed beings.
Very
Despite what those
Can't really do
corporations try to
anything.
make
Oh,
you
so much to I'm
sound
leading.
like.
Could have worked out so nice. But it doesn't, because I'm stupid. To quote SpongeBob, squirrels are stupid. I'm a fucking
Guys,
squirrel
too.
in this case. No! Holy fucking shit. Wait,
I know,
I
right?
had 0 overheat, and you nearly killed me in 4 shots.
Yeah, I'm using I'm using the freaking cryo overpowerer, and also the new mod that gives you a bonus freaking 200 damage on top of that, which is pretty good for cryo, honestly.
But it doesn't do anything if you had no overheat.
hello.
That's just the raw damage of the cryo that is doing that hot. It would do even more if you were overheated. It would have insta-killed you.
Yeah, it would have probably insta-killed. And you know what? That was my idea, and I admit, it is shit!
Fuck.
It's
do
a
I
little
need-
different
hey,
when the
for
shoes on the
top of
other
that.
foot.
You want to see my old balancing spreadsheet from like back in 2017 to 2018 before the dickhead kicked me out of the balancing because he thought I was too controlling my own fucking shit? I think you might want to
Calling
look
other
at
people
that.
too controlling. Haha, funny.
None of those goddamn
Alright.
number ended up like actually.
Is Livy orange or is Livy purple? Or his name
Well,
is
no.
Heart.
Who can know, really?
You're right. You are the reason why all my ideas are shit.
Wait,
I'm-
we have a scapegoat in the server. His name is
We-
Cosmos. If you need to blame somebody for
If you
things
need
that,
to blame someone, blame Cosmos.
just throw it at Cosmos because he doesn't do anything here. So you might as well just do, at least have a little fun with him or something.
No.
You know,
If anything, Cos. Wait,
plays Minecraft.
I thought you said costume. Damn it! Why do you guys have such similar names?
Couldn't you hear the K in my pronunciation,
The
Morthix?
K? Yeah, I could
Yeah.
hear it, but
I was clearly saying a K when I, like
No.
cut, like cut instead of cut. You know,
AKK Cosmos.
Cuzzy.
it sounds
Who
like
needs
some
their
kind of
Cuzzy
drug
aid?
dealer. Some guy you might meet at like the back alleys at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Of all people to kill me, why would it have to be hot? Oh. No!
Well, I killed you with one light flag.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe
Yeah.
flag is the way to go.
I like how that still somehow didn't kill me. Uh-oh.
Now, here's my question to you. Would you guys, based off of this, say that Cryo is in bad shape and needs to be, quote, fixed?
Cryo has always been in a bad shape. It was a
No, I
weapon.
mean, like, would
It
you
was
say it's
designed
overpowered
with no
in this current-
purpose. Just because one person thought, oh, it would be so cool to have a cryo weapon.
Yeah.
Isn't that the same with Flames? That was like back in
Yes.
2013.
It was one of the first suggestions ever made, so that's probably why it's, that's why it got made. And like fundamentally, like there's no real,
Oh shit.
super
I am
innovative.
One of the first things I ever said, there were two things that I said in balancing for the first time that I peeked into the server and understood how the CC works. And these were, Predator Head sucks. That was back then when Predator Head only protected 2 TJ energy from EMP.
EMPness.
And the second thing was, why is Cryo just a different version of Plasma?
Very true.
Well, it definitely isn't a different version of Plasma now. Based off of just what happened.
Livy is like not taking any damage at all whatsoever from EMP and not having any shields. What is the kit? I gotta know what's the magical formula that makes all the EMP damage go away.
Your penis?
Time to go.
I hear how Z also.
There we go.
Z. Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Why would you be pressing Z?
For keybinds
Keybind?
on the thingy.
Time to find another button, partner.
Bringing home 220 solar
Make
eyes.
Z though.
How do you have
I got
220?
to kill me.
Come on.
That's interesting. Doesn't seem like you can.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Everybody's here.
Darkness, my old friend.
Wait for me.
What a
Alright, time for the mass
clusterfuck
suicide.
this is.
Everybody join the mass suicide. Here we go.
Mass suicide.
I survived.
I also survived, but whoever's next to Morthix. Oh, no one is next to Morthix.
Oh, except for
Oh,
this dude.
AI Invader 6 decided to commit suicide by jumping into bomb.
Starting a Heaven's Gate cult Morthix, let's go.
Heaven's Gate. Oh no.
Yes.
And a bad idea implemented in Chrome Conflict, you may be entitled to compensation.
Oh no, there's no compensation.
I noticed that Livy can't enter EMP state. Does okay, it does still have EMP, so like does armor protect you, does EMP armor actually protect you from going into EMP state? Cause I don't know, does Livy have EMP armor? Let me see. Yeah. Huh.
Why do
Ow.
I keep firing my weapon? Stop.
So I guess EMP armor actually protects you from the damage that is caused by the weapon itself too, which is important information.
By the way, with all the damage that cryo does, I still didn't win, so just FYI.
You gotta put it on a more mobility chassis.
Yeah.
Chassis.
Try like Orbiter. That might be better.
Yeah, Orbiter.
Orbiter.
Orbitard, Chachi.
Orbitard.
Orbitard.
Hey now.
My mom says I'm
Iron off.
special.
Yeah. Oh my god. This Orbiter is so good. I can't believe it. Just need to replace all these dang ass pulse lasers.
Dang ass.
Maybe before trying to implement new ideas, we should make a billboard of everything that is kind of degenerated.
You mean like a spreadsheet? or something?
Wouldn't that just go on the to-do list? Well, actually no.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
mean, that's one of the most
A
disorganized.
to-undo list.
An undo list.
Yes, a Control-Z list, so to say.
Okay, I'll make the channel right now.
Actually, here's
Undo.
yeah. What I'd say is before you start like getting all up in arms of fixing things that are stagnating, which probably a lot of things are. Think about like expanding environments before, like where those things might be useful before you say, oh, let's improve them within the context of the game right now as it is with the shitty maps we have. You know what I mean?
So I think one of the most important things ever in the history of always in this game is the fact that build variety is extreme. Like the possibility of weapon stacking has brought us so far that we outright just limited the maximum amount of weapons of one type that you can have. There
Yeah.
must be a better and future-proofer solution.
It's called expand the environment and build more diverse game modes where more tools are needed to play. So you actually,
But then you would
You
still
know what I
have different matters for all the different environments.
no, I mean, did you hear my I was talking to you about this, or I don't remember if you were here or not, but I was talking about like evolving game modes, where the game evolves based off of the decisions that people do. There's no preset game mode when you enter the game. It's just when you start, everybody's just there flunked out. But as people make decisions, the game mode like and objectives actually start to like develop on their own. So the game, it's like the environment diversifies itself. That makes sense.
More things.
Have you written down a complete script of something like that?
Only bits and pieces. Right now I'm flunked out doing art, but that I do want to do that at some point. I actually do want to do that.
Okay, and I am ready to listen if you came to the point of structuralizing it.
Yeah.
I'm 100% open.
Right now, like what I want to do is finish all like the gameplay objects and the fleet assets, and then move on to like documenting mechanics that I really want to like add, such as like the spiritual system in the game and the freaking game progression, as well as like the evolving game modes, so that we don't have to like look at the weapons as imbalance because the context is so shit. The context in which those weapons are used is basically SS fleet with a few improvements over the years. Expand the context. Leave the weapons alone, you know what I mean? Even if they look useless now, just develop a use for them in the environment, not the... You see what I'm saying?
That's what that's actually what we tried with the differentiation for cryo with the possible bonus damage based on the enemy's overheat.
No. I mean like the environment, as in like the maps and the game modes, not relationships between
Non-combat
players.
uses.
Like no, combat uses, but like, so here, let me put it to you this way, right?
The team deathmatch formula is so nice.
No, it's a lot of
gated
fun.
out.
It's gated
Yeah,
out.
it's the most fun so far.
But would like the co-op thing? Yeah. What
Morthix.
is it?
No, we're not. Well, sort of talking.
Not
we-
the- okay, not
sort
the-
of talking about-
I meant the your idea for these different types of game modes, with maybe an implementation of co-op and deathmatch and all that, a sort of evolving match, like you mentioned earlier. With,
Morthix, this has
I
nothing to
understand.
do with
So-
co-op.
No, I
Almost
said
nothing
I
to do
said
with co-op.
I
Only
said co-op.
can, like-
I said co-op on accident, but it could potentially have something like that. But I
Only
I
way I
understand
see
your
it-
idea. Yeah.
Like, only way I can see it dealing with co-op though, which like again it could, is if it evolves into co-op from like so teams are mutable, right? So like right now the game literally gives you in like a handy dandy context and says this is your teammates. Whereas the way I'm looking at it, it's like, why the fuck should this idiot be my teammate? Why can't there be a way for like teams to differentiate themselves and you create a soul group? You know what I mean? And then it changes so you can like, you know, tell your team to fuck off and then you make your own other team afterwards, or like a breakaway team or another team, or like become your own team or become an individual where you kind of like just tell everybody to fuck off.
Sorta.
Like that kind of...
That is
So
sort
like
of
in
what happens.
Civilization.
Yeah.
Imagine it like this. So, like, imagine we're all like criminal fugitives, right? And we're all criminal fugitiving, stealing and robbing from like the space bank. And then like half of us get caught, and half of us don't get caught. And half of us go to space prison, and then we wake up the next day and we're killing each other instead of robbing a bank together.
What do you think of that?
Yeah.
Nicholas? Yeah.
Like that's literally like if you...
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
It's not like, that kind of like concept.
Were you explaining
How
this
does
to me?
this address?
Hmm?
How does this address the talking point of weapon stacking that began this discussion?
The
So-
environmental aspects for map, I think it was.
So like so this is why that ties into this, right? So there's a lot of stagnating energy in the game right now because like there's a lot of like bullshit weapons that nobody cares, uses, blah blah blah, so let's get rid of this or with that. But the problem is you're only saying that because it's... And yes, those weapons do suck, but they suck within a particular context. And that context is a game mode and a map.
Hot. Think about bots that you would take to free for all that you would not take to a team game.
Yeah. So like because your choices change depending on the game mode, why not make a game mode that's so versatile that
It's
it
all
has to, like, it has no choice but to include even weapons that you consider to be flunked out right now. Because if the game mode specifically tells you these are the conditions, then there can only be one way to do things right.
My friend, the
the
majority
game
of
mode-
ideas. That's everything I want to add.
Well,
Like, yeah, that's a thing that could be implemented into the game. But still, it does not address some things like it would never be viable to just take one ultra gun and go into battle with that.
I
yeah.
mean, I've taken 2 ultra guns.
Yeah, so you know, you must take 2 Ultra Guns, and this is limiting the entirety, the maximum recombinations of the parts.
What I would
That's
Which
say,
I think is bad.
what I would say is actually that exact example. I tried, like, I put the build that I'm using right now on Aquila. I tried putting it on Babel because Babel has a high-mounted ordnance slot, which is what Valhalla does. I use the high-mounted ordnance slot so I can shoot over cliffs. However, I did not decide to use it, even though the damage was less, is half, obviously, is because it was too immobile for me to not die. Also, people got under me a lot as Babel. With my only option to fend them off is Sparkplug is not enough on its own. Not when you're as tall as Babel and you can't even like point the gun down far enough. But I did try it, and I don't think the Ultra Gun was the problem.
Also, don't
The
want to.
single
I mean,
Ultra Gun.
like, I don't know necessarily. Like, if you look at one ordnance slot versus one light slot, you're most likely going to be like. Usually, you have leftover light slots, but not leftover ord slots, and you want to put something that's like worth the damn in the ord slot. So you might. I don't know. It really depends.
Ultra Gun is the real exception. Most other ores are perfectly fine as a 1 stack. It says 6.
I tried 1 stack artillery, and it's doing jack shit with how fast people regenerate out of combat.
My Scorpion has 1 stack artillery.
Okay, and how much did you feel that you impact the game?
I mean,
With the
blew
ordnance.
it blew you away a couple of times, but overall, the bot wasn't good on that map. Is more what the
Okay.
problem was. It was actually really good last event, yeah. Before everything became bulkier, yeah. With Flying Scorpion, with the Plasma, and the Howitzer is there to maintain the range so that it can counter other flyers, which that Howitzer perfectly does. As you've noticed, even in this last map where flight was not really a big impact because I can't really get to any of the zones as a flyer on that Zexen map, Livy did come up to the top of the world there to like fling plasma at me. I just flew away and threw howitzer rounds the other direction, and Livy had no response. I mean, it didn't kill Livy, but it prevented Livy from continuing to pursue me because I don't know why. Livy's
That's actually very good. What that we are talking about this now like this, because this gives us a differentiation. Like we can say, okay, the difference in bulkiness of the average flyer and the average walker or jumper is so high that that stacking or not stacking actually finds a place somewhere. So now we know how stacking, how not stacking is a part of the game. We can work that out. Like, okay, we don't have to buff understacked weapons. So let's go to the other direction. Overstacking. What happens when someone just outguns you? And I'm not referring to guns alone. I'm just saying, like, you fight someone else who has the exact same weapons as you, just at a higher stack. If you both play quite equally good, you will lose.
Yeah.
Because
hot. What I would say is that happened on the last Amigas map. I only had 2 Ultra Guns. You had how many crags your Babel has, which is probably way more than mine. And what I would say is sometimes you did kill me outright, and sometimes I spark plugged you, and then set you on fire, and then also.
I can tell you what I had. I had 1 Ultra Gun and 2 miniguns. So when you were in the range of the miniguns, then I totally outdamaged you.
So let me put it to you this way, right? Like the point from which you're coming from, like, makes total sense, right? From the context of the way the game is right now. But again, it's like as you add, like if you expand the environment, you introduce a whole bunch of variables that like you have no foresight to control until you actually see how they play out. And that goes with any game mechanics, like anything, even as simple as like a moving platform. By the way, even as simple as that, can drastically change like how things become useful and not useful. You see what I mean? When it comes to one stack of a shitload of weapons versus like another stack of another shitload of weapons, I think if the environment is too diverse to support one stack is just going to be flunked out.
Yeah, but
Because,
that,
like, if
that
there's-
actually brings us to the other problem that Pure once mentioned. The first time we switched to curves, where stacking high was punished, and having medium stack of weapons was actually very good and even buffed. And his critique was that it feels unjust to get killed by just 2 heavy weapons just as fast as previously would have happened with 2 ordnance weapons, which I can totally understand. That fucking sucks.
I mean, so yeah, but it doesn't really like it does. Here's like the way you're talking about it. Like again, it makes sense. If you have like this freaking issue is like, as far as I can tell, unsolvable without expanding the environment of the game. Otherwise, you're oscillating back and forth between 2 shit solutions.
What do you
Which is
think
either-
about what 6? Sorry, Pringles.
No, like, which is basically what 6 is talking about right now, where you go from one end to the other end and blah 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 blah.
What do you think about 6 saying to fix this with modules, which of the Voltite furnace and the other thing that does it differently are 2 experiments in that very direction, and I think that's actually a good direction. What do you think about that?
Add modules that promote unstacking. This idea is as old as curves.
It doesn't mean it's a good idea either.
No,
Even
no,
though
no.
it might be.
I proposed. What was it again? I called the module Uber weapon support, which had the rule: if you have only 1 ordnance of 1 weapon, no more, no less, and only 1 weapon qualifies for this Uber weapon support, it gets buffed in like all cases, like in energy efficiency, overheat efficiency, damage,
Excuse me.
all the good shit.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
But yeah, now that we can return to it, how would you give me an example? Not like how you would probably have it finalized, but in a way of, this is what my gut feeling tells me could be a good addition.
Are you talking about like how I would solve this entire fucking issue, or?
Not you. I'm in 6 with. Give me an example for what module, for what for whatever weapon would your gut feeling say could be a good addition to the game.
Do you also
And
might want to read what?
I don't
what
want
Kitty's
that to
saying.
take that apart or anything. I just want to analyze so that we can apply our foresight to it.
6 says go to config, check out volatile injector and thermite injector.
Where does he say all this? I don't see it in the.
in-
Oh
in-
wow, my chat didn't scroll. I'm stupid. Go to config and check volatile injector and thermite injector. Okay, let me do it.
Yeah, those are the. I mean, I was using the other one on a different build, which I did not choose to go with, but I'm using volatile injector myself on my Valhalla right now. Basically, what it does, the first hit of the weapon you're firing does 400 extra damage.
But here's the thing. Yeah,
Or
just do
something.
this and you'll never get lost. Look at like context specific weapons, right? So like where it's like if you have a stack of this versus a stack of that, it depends completely on the environment and the context. Leave that to however the environment expands. You know what I mean?
Different weapon stats based on different.
Yes, but don't forget something like this. Only the shape of the map alone can determine
Yeah.
if your if your Bertha artillery stack is going to be viable or not.
Exactly. So that's like my point, that the map has a lot more to do with balancing than the actual weapons and the numbers themselves. That's a really fucking old way of looking at shit. Like an outdated way of looking at shit.
To choose your bot that you bring to the game after the game started.
Yeah, that was another thing that was kind of, if you had a loadout of several, like you pick 3 sentinels or something out of your list, and then when you start the game, you pick which one starts out that you start out with. And then when you die, you can change which one that you can spawn with, if you want to.
I'm thinking that, again, like, look right now in the current state of the game before you keep changing like numbers over and over and over and over again, specifically to fix things versus to expand things. Don't do that. Like, expand the environment to accommodate whatever you think isn't good. Stacking itself might actually be a problem, I think, like with the way the gameplay itself and game modes themselves are set up. Now, I get what you're saying with like 1 ultra gun versus like 3, but again, like 3 ultra guns exist at the expense of not having other shit. So if like the environment is diverse enough, 3 ultra guns will not serve you unless it's in a very specific situation.
I mean, what would you think would the game turn into if you would have no repercussions on stacking and no overheat?
I don't know about overheat. Right now it seems to be like alright as a mechanic. There's a lot of cool things being done with it. I don't see a reason to like remove that, if that's what you're getting at, but
it's not just about the removal of overheat. Like, the idea is like, what would you think would the game turn into if we would apply the 100% Steel Sentinels formula?
in the current context, with the current game modes, with the current maps,
Yes.
and the current shit that the
Yes.
actual maps are, it would be garbage. If you expand the environment and change game modes and add diversification to like land and make like diggable land, environmental effects like weather and stuff, like that would maybe, then it wouldn't be that. It depends, like again, it depends on the context.
Imagine you're piloting a sentinel ship in atmosphere, and you're like, "Oh shit, Captain, look out! There's a shit storm coming at 6 o'clock."
Like the way I thought about it was you make a huge map, not like open world, but pretty big, like the Lost World map that I made. You split it up into 3 zones. Top zone controls like the way people spawn into the world. So like that would be the sky zone. And that would have all the weather effects and specific bots that have to deal with weather effects. You know what I mean? And that would completely change the dynamics of what weapons are viable up there. And you would have like a Middle Earth where, you know, you would have all your like
Hobbit
Hobbits and
caves.
wizards.
yeah,
Hobbits
hobbits
and
and wizards and shit,
Yeah.
and then you would have like diggable land and caves and like underwater areas where all the resources are, where like you could get solarite and different like crystals and gems to practice witchcraft.
It would be very nice to be able to spawn some sort of spawn mechanic where you could spawn in and help out your teammates. Maybe lead
Like,
that and stuff.
imagine it like this. Like, so like, you know how we're on a map right now? Just imagine if there was 2 other maps stacked underneath this one.
That's what I'm thinking would actually be like. You want to expand the environment beyond a little tunnel vision doodad that it is. So again, like even a moving platform would change the dynamics of what's effective and not, like drastically. So with that being said, I don't think you want to worry too much about fixing weapons right now, more than you want to like focus on actually the environment and expanding it and making it so that it's like really, really diverse and there's a lot of different goals and gameplay things and shit like that. Maybe there will be like a situation where you can switch builds or like change your weapons in the middle of a match, which is why, again, I wouldn't really look at the weapons themselves.
A lot of things need to be streamlined and taken into account for just a
Vortex, are
variety
you
of.
listening to a word I'm saying, or are you like
Well,
hearing like?
I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, this is basic shit. Just
Oh shit.
the quality of quality of life things and streamlinification in terms of just making.
None of this has anything to do with streamlining.
No, maybe that's probably not the right term. Whatever, forget it.
It's
Six,
expanding
he has
your-
tons of solarite.
Raising your fucking vibrations as a human so that you're not living in reverse, you know?
Huh? I'm living in reverse.
Yeah.
I agree with what you're saying.
Or like
I would love to
you
see.
you think of like a game in terms of the players and the player mechanics instead of the environment that surrounds the players as being like the most determining factor. That's not you specifically, but I mean just like as a whole.
Yeah.
Like that's called living in reverse and being flunked out, and that's how most people balance their shit for some fucking reason.
Well, at the end of the day, I think just never forget that.
Just remember to ask
You know
your
what?
parents' permission before going online.
Maybe.
Yeah, be 13 years old or to join. Just
Yeah.
fucking-
Of course.
This
Also,
entire
you have to have a
stealing
porn.
solarite thing could actually be very good if people with large amounts of solarite are marked in some way.
Aren't they?
No, not currently.
Okay. I was thinking of.
Because I actually really enjoy hunting people who try to steal my solarite.
Like bounties. Bounties could be
That right there, that's an example of like expanding your mechanics and your map and your game modes instead of like, you see what I mean? Where it's like, okay,
Still trying to
large
kill
amounts
it.
of solarite. Okay,
With my
hunt
weapons.
those people. Okay, bounties. Okay, now we can evolve that thought form into like a game or like a game mode.
Uh-huh.
Make it complicated and add shit and layer it thick.
Well, people really like the team deathmatch mechanic formula of Doohickey, so it's sort
Well,
of
those
like
people are flunked out and they don't know, and who cares what they like? Because once they like, you
Let's make a game that nobody likes.
no. It's like this, right? You literally grow up in a country where they make chocolate out of shit, and you think that's chocolate, and then you go to a place where there's actual chocolate, and you're like, holy shit, I didn't realize that things could taste good. That's what I'm talking about.
minor
You know what I mean?
minor disturbance mode, something like that, and what you were
Oh.
saying with doing your own things. It's
Yeah.
like the thing where like, oh, why do I have to
So
be
often
The game
that
nobody
I
likes. though,
cannot
is-
choose my weapons with Q and E.
Wait, you- Why would you do that?
No, I want to go to my rockets, so I press EEE, and I know I'm totally on the right. So that means I must have my rockets. But it actually stopped at the cannons, and it doesn't go further to the right when I press E.
You need to open up your keybind menu to fix that. Yeah.
Hey, Kartoffelman, before I forget,
Yes.
I had an idea about a weapon that was like, that shoots air compressors and plays ear rape.
It could be something.
Kartoffelman has left the chat.
It could totally be something. Well, I wonder what Six thinks about all this. He hasn't said it.
This is in the headspace right now. I don't know. I don't want to speak for anybody.
I mean, it's a bug that I didn't fix. Yeah, I understand. I mean, pure left spaghetti code. I mean, yeah, you gotta give him that. He really did make a game alone, out of nothing. But that's what happens when only one person alone programs a video game. It becomes spaghetti.
Don't touch Spagoot.
Don't touch my spaghetti.
Somebody touch my spaghetti.
What the fuck, man? That makes no sense! I mean, yeah, you got the head that pulls me in a little bit, but what the fuck?
I do not have that head.
Wait, what? You did not have that head?
I have Reticulin.
I have 300 Frost.
I
How
have
could you follow me?
390 Sanctity. That's how. I have such high Sanctity that my thrust is...
I knew that mobility bonus on Sanctity was a problem.
6 has delivered 69 points of Solarite. Just FYI.
Huh? Oh.
I'm glad that you're able to know how much.
Yeah, that it shows up in the text. How much solar I can deliver.
Ow. I will deliver you.
Yeah, I have 2 rifled sniper cannons. I cannot kill Costume. It's impossible.
It is if you constantly hit me.
Let me out of here.
Yeah, but then you constantly hit me too.
Get him, costume. I hate this. You originally made it 200. Well, that's good. Keep it like that. It makes sense.
We're back to the same situation again.
Fucking bullshit.
Oh my
Thing
gosh.
doesn't have enough energy. Using
Sanctity
orbital
gives
with
too much
cryo
to
is
most as-
probably not a good idea.
I mean, I
Hey,
have
works-
really
works
high
for-
sanctity because no one has killed me yet.
Yeah, because nobody can kill you.
Not if you all work together at the same
That's the
time.
thing, working together.
Yeah, but that's boring.
That's
All those
boring.
lessons that Fortuny's taught you.
Like, casual teamwork, that's fun. But actually having to ganging up on someone is
I
boring
mean,
as hell.
If my name was Val, the Destroyer of Viola, then you would all be ganging up on me to take my shit. Maybe that's what should happen when you get high sanctity, your bot turns golden. Oh shit, ow. Damn. See? I was murdered. Are you
No,
happy?
hot.
I am very happy. No, I am not happy. More things. Go to hell.
I had 60. You ruined it, hot. I had 69. 69 solar
69.
points. And now I have 7.
See,
you
I am
bleed,
no longer able to fly anymore. After dying one time. That's how it should work. I mean, that's
Yeah, crawl in the dirt like the maggot you are.
Yeah, you
Ouch!
Good job. Good job, guys.
are.
Oh, it's 3
Oh
kills!
fuck, it was still there.
He got 2 TKs though, which is great.
Yeah. Okay, it was impossible for me to equalize scores by trying to steal points this time, so I lost. But that's not the game's fault. Yeah, the game is over. I don't have to do anything anymore.
It's my fault.
Ah, come on. Like Six was harvesting all the time, so I was
Yeah.
occupied getting rid of him instead of capturing Solarite myself. But when I tried to get Solarite myself, once I did finally kill Six, I just couldn't because you were so mobile. So yeah, it's an unfortunate combination of circumstances.
It's a very
Wow.
I had the word in my mouth and now it's gone. aggressive defensive balance.
It's
Like, did your points have any defenders on them? Your
I have
point.
no idea because I don't look at my allies.
I was sitting all over the cap that actually matters to you. I never, I mean, I went once out to your neck of the woods over there to take some shit, but that was like one time at the beginning of the game, and then I hung back the entire rest of the game. So I think it's kind of like whoever gets the Solarite first is the one that has the easier time at the end of the Solarite harvest.
But, let's reminisce about Sanctity. So, the enormous amount of mobility you got, and consider the enormous amount of overheat reduction you get from it. Like when Kitty killed everyone with EMP, because there was just so much damage to be dealt with the little overheat it generated at high Sanctity. And the enormous HP regeneration. I think all in all, it does give a little bit too much. Or maybe it should scale with diminishing return.
Osman.
And then I get a shit ton of it by being close to you. Six says, sounds good. Sanctity to be nerfed. But in what ways?
Nerf the what?
Particularly.
I mean, diminishing return itself is
Yeah.
not bad. I mean, it is a nerf, but it's not a nerf for most part of the game. It's only a nerf for those moments where you do have enormous amounts of Sanctity. But you still get more than if you had less Sanctity, because diminishing return means you still get more, just less more.
That's... Yeah, I'm not opposed to that.
And in the end, many issues will be just pure number issues. For example, balancing Sanctity gain from the different head effects. As you said, you had Reticulan Head, which gave you a shit ton of it per second if you were just close enough. Based on the map's shape, based on the weapons that you have equipped, based on the enemies that you fight, that it can be everything or nothing.
Yeah.
See, here's the thing, right? If you like, we have a certain context right here, right now, right? And let's say everything gets balanced and ship shaping up, like, to the point where everybody's like, hell yeah, like, everything's all balanced up and shit. The second you add any kind of, like, moving platform or any kind of change to game modes or environments, all of a sudden your entire balance system gets thrown out of whack.
Yes,
So there's
it's an
really no
interconnected
reason to be
universe.
doing that within this context. Again, like, I'm not saying that that's necessarily, like, I mean, if you want to do that, then whatever floats your boat. But to me, I'm just looking at it like, why waste your time if you could just, like, work completely on improving game modes and environments and all that shit, instead of working on, like, specific numbers. You know what I mean?
So,
Like,
yeah,
if
but the
something
problem
is
in that is, no matter what you do, if things aren't balanced well, then it will mean that there will be some kind of gameplay that will come out as, on average, the most optimal.
I mean, again, if it's a mutable game mode, then not a single game is going to be identical.
That totally, that's totally what's it called? Fuck the vocabulary. What's it called?
Subjective.
Irrelevant?
No,
No.
quite the opposite of irrelevant. Depending.
Precisely the thing.
In the end, it is depending on how the code that executes this randomness actually works.
Yeah. again, I need to make like an actual conceptual freaking structure to this. But the way I'm looking at it is, the game has a certain like status quo based off of who's playing it at the moment. Not the game, but like any
Oh,
match.
this map again. Nice.
So like, let's say in this match, there's a whole bunch of dynamics between players, right? That's relative. Oh, again, it's like there's no objective power in like saying, you know, this person has one ultra gun, so that person is flunked out right away off the bat. It's better to say this person has one ultra gun, but who is he playing against? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Who's else is on the fucking map? What if everybody else has one minigun?
What if you do?
So
Sorry.
the point is, yeah, the point is the game itself has like it's just built in a way where you like the decisions that players make are gonna be by default based on the best of their abilities, right? So everything's just gonna have no choice but to play out a certain way to balance itself out and create the most optimal game mode based on who's playing, because like if that makes
It
sense.
does nothing!
What?
It does nothing! It does absolutely nothing!
What
It
does?
is rubbish! Every shield module is wasted!
No, it isn't.
It is.
I disagree.
Oh, fuck.
It's nice that you disagree.
That's okay, Dust.
But-
It's okay if you're wrong.
Any other model that would give me anything else would have served me better.
So, Pringles, what about... What do you think of something like,
Might say that right now, but wait until I find a build that it has 4 lightning cannons on it, and then I erase you off the face of the planet because you didn't have any shields to protect you from it.
Oh, no, then I will just complain about the state of lightning cannons, because I constantly do. I am already complaining about the state of lightning
Oh,
cannons
oh,
all the
no.
fucking time.
Oh.
Not
I'm
as
sorry,
forward.
Libby. I can't tell who's on what team, as is the typical case.
your entire screen is orange, Constantine.
My entire screen is purple because the map is purple.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
I
that's
It's just
true.
like,
It's even
uh,
worse.
I like how I came out of this alive somehow.
I killed 6 thinking that 6 was on the other team, and I was just like oblivious to what I just did.
I mean, like, the whole map background is purple, and I'm purple, and, like, the enemy is orange, and I should, like, know this, but I don't.
Whoever's
I am blue, daba dee daba die.
So, what do you think of, like, costume? You know, something like 100% damage to Grenier, or what are they called? Corpus. You know, something like that.
Bane
Maybe,
mods?
yeah, maybe some
How,
weapons.
how would Bane mods apply here if we're all in the same faction?
What do you mean?
We gotta have some clans or something going on.
No, for say a certain weapon does certain damage to a certain mod.
Bonus damage against Precursor.
Something like that. And it would have to be easier to detect where all these 1.0 precursors are.
They would, it would be your hunter mark. The hunter module should be reworked so that it's like you have to target this specific player or type of sentinel. And it would pick like a type of sentinel that is on the enemy team.
Yeah.
But yeah, Kartoffel man, I know this sounds like real abstract, but do you at least sort of like get maybe an understanding of like what I'm trying to say? That could make any sense in your mind.
I'm sorry, but until you give me a script for that, it makes no sense in my mind, because it sounds like utter chaos.
Oh, shit. Well, it
Fundamentally,
makes
I
perfect
think-
sense in my mind, so fuck. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to make a script then.
Fundamentally, it's just
Like,
what we're doing right
Write
now.
down interactions. Interactions and consequences. What follows what and why.
So, like, at the start of a match, again, it's like, it's not what people have, it's the relativity between the people. Do you see what I'm saying?
Anything. I don't understand.
Okay, like right now, if you look at the players in the game, right? And you look at all their bots, let's say nobody has a Babel, right? So that right off the bat creates a certain dynamic. Like the fact that there is a Babel versus there isn't is a whole different game compared to if there is one. Or if there isn't. You see what I'm saying? And if there's two, then that's different. If there's three, then that's different. Like the points are going to fundamentally be different at the beginning and end of the game.
It knows where it is because it knows where it isn't.
And all that shit. So basically, yeah. So every game is fundamentally different from the start. Because like the relative differences between players and like power differentials.
And that's why I think that most things should be generally viable.
So that's impossible.
Generally viable as possible.
Yeah, that's like, I would want that too, but that's like impossible. You can't make everything viable. It depends on the environment at that point, or the game mode. And what I mean by like having mutable like game modes is okay. So everybody spawns, right?
Like many things change depending on if there's a roof over your head. You can't really use it.
Yeah. So well, look, no. So this is how it would play out, like hypothetically speaking, without a script. Everybody has like there's a whole bunch of different goals or motivations or whatever you want to call it that are scattered throughout the game. No one's set on like a specific. Well, there might be a team that's like dictated by the game officially, but that's mutable. That can change. So you might be on your team at the start, but you might be on a whole different team by the end.
Like this, even be accessible to players who are playing for 2 weeks.
They will learn.
Yeah. So basically, for example, there's like resources underground. You can control the way people spawn if you control the territory like from above and shit. You see what I mean? And expand that a little bit further. So like,
I really don't see what you mean. There are resources underground. Doesn't mean there is a cave system where resources are in tunnels, or do you mean they are in the rocks and you have to farm them? Like what do you mean? I really don't understand.
You
It's a
don't
digging
like.
system.
Yeah, like you have dirt, you have caves, you have mud. You dig through the mud. There could be anything from Solarite Harvest underground to like
More
shifting
enemies.
mine.
To random unactivated sentinels that become your enemy.
Yeah, like
You
all sorts
become-
of shit.
You become a different sentinel just out of the box, randomized.
No.
Yeah,
Oh. Maybe.
that's not what I'm talking about. But
Or what
I'm
if-
saying that like
What if the space weather would actually change your key bindings? Like even the WASD.
Imagine.
then I'd probably delete the server and never come back to this fucking game.
There's some limits, such as
Yeah.
that.
Like, if you're gonna make it unimmersive, then fuck it. It's a piece of shit. But,
Okay. If it's unimmersive, then fuck it, then it's a piece of shit.
yeah. But, it's like, the point is this, is, if there's a lot of different goals hidden throughout the
I don't know why I
environment,
keep
not
attacking.
necessarily hidden, but different like things that people can
More
do.
thinks you're not on Hot's team.
So like some people can go underground,
No,
some people can dig for their shit, some people can fly for their shit. And different weapons like work differently in different environments. So for example, if you go to the sky environment, then your weapons are going to be fundamentally different in general than how they behave like underground or underwater or like versus mud or things like that.
It's you.
So basically, the point is that the usefulness of things is diversified like crazy in that sense. Like gas might be completely useless in the cave system, or really useful in the cave system versus in the sky. And what that would do is, okay, if it's useful in the cave system, then you can do more goals in the cave system. You can mine more shit, mine more resources for like your team or whatever. And then that depends on what you have. If you have a Bertha, you sink naturally. You don't, like, you're not going to be jumping on platforms so easily, so you're obviously going to be in a lower place than a higher one. So then a Bertha is going to be useful for, like, cave systems or something like that. And then that whole idea
Shit,
that...
sorry I missed. If I killed
It'll be a
anybody
detriment.
by accident.
Take all the detriments of everything. So like a Bertha can't jump or fly, that's a detriment right now. But if you put shit in low places for Berthas to do all the time by default, then that's not a detriment anymore.
So you're saying making things generally more useful.
Yes, by expanding what the environment supports. Like goals that you can do throughout the environment, or like different fucking like shits that you can collect, different hazards, different, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like just expand the fucking environment to accommodate what you call flunkedness now. Like a Bertha is flunked out right now because it can't jump. Right now, the game is like, if you can jump, you're better off.
Imagine, I have an idea for Bertha. Imagine that there is an environment that has extremely strong winds and you need to be extremely heavy to move forward in between, like, say it's like some ancient vault that like blows winds and you're like inside of the fan system. Bertha does not fucking move, so it would just be able to continue forward while all the other bots are getting flung around by the high wind or something like that.
Yeah, so basically something like that. Like you take that shit that you say, oh, it's broken, fix it within the current context, and expand your context instead of fixing the shit within the current context. It's like, okay, instead of saying Bertha is broken, add jump, make it like everything else, say, okay, well, there's a vault system with a fan blowing inside of it, and everybody else is fucked. That
Or it
kinda
could be like magnetic or something, and like Bertha could it's very specifically Bertha, and I guess Golem too, could equip tracks that are able to stick to the specific ground in those areas that give them better mobility, or the ability to even interact with it.
Yeah.
Can we
But the
wait for
point
the next
of-
round? I would need a toilet break.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like the point of that is basically that the current, it's like what's wrong, either the context in which the shit operates in or the shit. And the shit is fine, you just want, it's like you want to expand the context. The context is way too constricted and old. It's like 2009 era type shit.
Yeah.
So
And
like
it
again, if you say what's the current worst offender weapons wise that everybody's like, oh, this is shit.
Probably Splinter Bolts, but Splinter Bolts has its own like unique thing where you can barrage the other side of a map, but I think Livy only tried that once and then was instantly met with my howitzer as a response.
So if you say, like, there would be a situation where Splinter Bolts would be super
Yeah,
useful.
like if the
doesn't-
maps were extremely long,
Yeah.
Splinter Bolts would be perfect for like long distance artillery. Well, yeah, exactly. Extremely long distance maps, rails are perfect for, especially that, because like the enemy team would meet your team in the middle of the map and they would have damage from the Splinter Bolts. What if you could build terrain like Fortnite? Well, actually, that's not a bad idea. What if there was like placeable defenses, like temporary defense, like the destructible map? It would be like a module that allows you to deploy like the temporary cover,
Or maybe a builder bot. Or, yeah,
temporary hard cover,
and what
like
if you could place a shield?
yeah, like Did you play Morthix? Did you play the new war in Warframe, the story quest? No, like I mean a few years ago.
Oh.
The
wait.
the demo that they had where you play as a Grineer guy.
I don't. No, I didn't.
You never played that?
No.
Well, I mean, it does. Anyway, you know how the Grineer they'll throw like a little ball on the floor and then it turns into that air bubble shield thing, that inflatable wall, something like that.
Yeah. That might.
But it's like the thing is like you want to like talk about shit as if like you're talking about shit that's not in the game yet versus shit that's already in the game. So if you're saying like we can't add this because this already exists, then you kind of already lost. Not that you're talking about that like right now, but I'm saying that like as a general rule of thumb, like the way Hot phrases things, he phrases them a lot like based on things that are already in the game versus things that could potentially be added out of the blue.
I think you need to prefix that for him. That's how you're talking.
Like, yeah.
Oh, we're missing Livy Kitty. That's right. So 6 players, right?
But like
6 or 8 players.
Yeah, so like really, yeah, the other interesting thing is, I mean, it's everything can be boiled down to you got a relationship between the players or just a player and the environment, and you're just expanding that relationship. And then inside of a game, it's the players in the game and the environment, and in some cases they're interchangeable, but every situation in game is different. So it's not like, for example, what bot you bring. It's what bot you bring, all the other players that surround you and their bots, and then on top of that, also the environment and the game mode. So you have to have a situation where if you want to make everything universally useful, you want to create a like an environment that has some ability to adapt to the current status quo in a way that's not super complicated spaghetti code. And it's like I think that I know how I might want to go about it.
Well, I guess write it down. Like it might just be how you say it that Hot doesn't quite understand. So just write it down somewhere, and like you said, like make a what was it? Make a spreadsheet or a script. Yeah.
Whatever the fuck.
I don't know.
But basically, like, snap out of shit that constricts your reality. Or, like, you could say that bastardizes your reality. Kind of like the English language. Wouldn't it be great if you could just, like, speak in tongues and everything would be fine? Real shit.
But you can't, though. That's what Neuralink is for.
I know. Yeah. Oh, right. That bullshit.
Pringles, what do you think about spawning a space rock that lands on the...
I think that'd be cool.
Yeah,
I think that would actually be like again, it's like that right there. Imagine if you could spawn a space rock. That would change the entire dynamic of the game.
Yeah, it differentiates extremely from a drone's shield protection. Oh, we're talking about spawning space rocks.
Wait, hold up. Kartoffel Man.
Yes.
I got Costume told me to prefix this for you. I don't know, I've never used prefix in that sense, so I don't know what that means, but I think I know what he means. And that is that, like, the way I'm looking at the game is I'm trying not to constrict my reality with shit that's already in there. So, like, for example, if you say, well, I can't add this into the game, or I can't, or I want to change this based on shit that's already been developed, versus shit that could be potentially added out of the blue, just randomly, just, you know, just shot out of your imagination or whatever. Like that's how I'm looking at it.
Oh,
So
wait.
like, and the reason why I'm doing that is because again, if you
Okay, 3, 2,
perfectly
1.
balance the game, right?
Were we missing someone?
The beginning left.
Oh.
Oh,
If you perfectly balance this game to the point where everything's peachy clean, perfect and shit, the moment you add the ability to like spawn a space rock or something, your entire balance system gets flunked out because you created a fundamental change, which means that your entire balance system is a piece of shit. And even though it was perfectly balanced, it was balanced for a context, and your context can't change. You have to like think about it like, well, hold on, I don't want to play this fucking flunked out shit for the rest of my life. I want to also do some extra shit.
yeah.
I want to update this goddamn shit. So you have to create a situation where you're expanding your context versus you're being flunked out, trying to create the perfect balance in a certain area.
Uh-huh.
That makes sense.
Something.
Okay, so yeah, you've always two ways of making things. One is try to fix the status quo, then add one thing at a time, or add a bunch of things at a time and then fix everything all together. Secondly,
No,
gives
you
you
don't.
better
Or
end
there's a
result.
third way, which is when you add a whole bunch of shit, you create unaccounted for collateral, right? But the thing is that collateral could be either looked at as shit, or you can look at it as gold, where you're like, wait a minute.
When I say shit, I mean that in general term, like stuff.
Yeah. I
But-
know, but like, you see what I mean? Where it's like rocket jumping was never meant to be a mechanic. That kind of idea.
The biggest but is only making new stuff that's not currently in the game is just tons of work.
Yeah. Well, that's
That's
just,
the limiting
that's
factor.
the reality
Like-
we live in, unfortunately. Fucking third dimension sucks ass.
But the problem that I have with the mutable game mode is it just makes niches more extreme. So what if you have map events that totally invalidate some bots and totally validate other bots, and sometime in the game it switched around, and
Yeah, so-
you are in this, and then you are in this place where it's only about, oh yeah, I have to wait for my map event so I can start through, and I have to stomp them more during the time that I am good than they stomp me during the time that they are good.
Here's how I bypass that. And I don't think you were here when I said this, but every single game is different because of because of the dynamics of the players in the game. So if everybody was playing Babel, that is a completely different game than if, one person was playing Babel. That's a completely different game, and the scores are in no way going to be, the same at the end of it if it was like different. So there's no such thing as like your bot is an inherent score generator that gives you a certain number by the end of the game and that's it. It's always the relationship between you and the totality of all players. It's relative. There's no objective, hard, the atom is the indivisible object here. It's the fucking,
I think you are romanticizing chaos.
No. Like, I'm saying that I'm trying to prevent it or account for it because every single time you start a game, it's a new shit. It's a new dynamic.
Already now the case.
So, yeah. And like, and I'm saying that from a macro level, where 6 updates the game every 5 seconds, which is I'm fine with. But I'm saying like, as well as a micro level, where you open the game, where okay, Morphix has an orbital, Costume's using a Valhalla. If you switch those two around, where Morphix is using that Valhalla, I guarantee you the score would be different because it's Morphix using it.
Yes,
Or-
of course. And that's why I want to make things generally more viable.
Yeah. So the way that's my goal as well. Just to get things clear, I'm not trying to like make it so that everything's fucking chaos. Because I mean, god damn it, fuck.
It does sound like it, though.
I know-
Also, I had a revelation about the Solarite harvesting, Solarite stealing stuff.
Huh.
It reminds me of Fleet.
How so?
It has it has the exact
yeah.
same problem that Fleet
Yeah.
has. Someone
Yeah.
comes to your side, scores, and then you have to hunt them so they can't score.
Yes, you're right.
I mean, well, hold up. So,
And
wait,
the entire game is at the current moment just make sure that the enemy can't score, because that's making most of the Solarite.
So,
But I mean, like, it's not. It's much more numerable now. It's not like there are 3 scores, and if you don't stop Blackout from scoring number 3, you fucking lose and you
It's
get
not
just
here.
hit. I
Who's
know.
this Blackout you're talking about?
General,
Yeah, but that's also a problem
it'd
with
be
the game.
6 right now that's stealing all your Solarite. Is playing that role that you're talking about. Well,
Yes.
actually, wait, no, that's my Solarite. Wrong person.
that's the way.
But
the way,
it's what you're talking about,
like.
I think.
So, it's awful, man. I know this. What you're, what's it called? The way you're looking at it is this man is a man of fucking chaos, which I am. But in this sense, I'm trying to account for it. That's what I'm saying? Is that even if you have a perfectly balanced game, you can never account for the dynamic of what bots people choose to take during a match.
That's why
And-
I'm for general availability.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
But the way I'm looking at it is this: instead of changing things that are inherent in the bots themselves, you just expand your environment to add a whole bunch of nuanced different things that just automatically by default account for every different type of shit that you can have in the game, and do it from a
How do
way.
you do that?
So again, it's like if every situation is different, right? Every game that you start has a different dynamic. Then the only way that can work is through an evolving game mode, where it starts out
How?
in a neutral state, basically. If, like, let's say we were playing this weird fucking game mode, not a game mode, but you're playing this weird fucking reality where everybody brought a minigun. Except for one person who brought like 10,000 freaking cryogenics. The way that something like that would work nowadays would be that guy murders everybody, they all rage quit, and that's it. The way that it would work here is you would want to have the way like, again, this is broad. I have no idea how I'm gonna, like, I only have a general idea of how I'm thinking about doing this. But bear with me here. So you have different goals for these different people. And the teams automatically kind of like adjust based off of what goals people choose to go after. So if you expand that a little bit more, right? Right
Holy
now,
fucking shit. I have a hurricane and I'm so goddamn mobile with all that sanctity. It's
I have peak
that's
mobility.
so over the top.
yeah.
I'm kind of
so-
confused as what you're saying as well. So I'd
Yeah,
say,
I mean-
write it down, form some.
I need to make it like an actual fucking shit and get my.
It is
thoughts
totally
organized.
untransparent. That's the only issue that I have.
Probably makes
Like
a
here-
whole lot of sense. You just don't really understand what you're saying.
Let me. This is the furthest I've been able to get it with my mind, basically, in a way that might be able to, like, into words, and that's that. You have like, so the way prayers work right now, right, is that you have a prayer, you have sanctity, you boost your sanctity, you get a prayer. What I'm thinking about is you have either spirits or deities or whatever you want to call it, you align yourself with by completing certain tasks, let's say, or following certain patterns of behavior in the game, right? Basically, you could think of it as like, kind of like a little ritual that you do by doing certain patterns of behavior and shit. And you align yourself with like a certain deity that by default gives you certain prayers and abilities, and as you line yourself more and more with that spirit or whatever, you what's it called? You get more and more of its like abilities and powers, and you get back and supported by it. So if you have one minigun, you might actually kick everybody's ass at the end of the game if you do everything right. So if you have like, let's say, I don't know, 9 deities in the game, and everybody like wants to align themselves based off of their relative position and where they want to go with a certain like spirit or deity to get its prayers.
What does where they wanna go mean?
Like
The
you want to, how you want the game to end up playing out in your favor.
free
So
form
if you're
game mode.
if you're flunked out with one minigun, then you want to kick everybody's ass. How do you do that? You align yourself with the deity that sides itself with the underdog or something like that, with like the weak person. And then-
Underdog buff.
So you're talking about rubber banding.
No, I'm not. Well, I'm not talking about rubber banding. I'm talking about like you make a single minigun viable by doing a certain thing within the game.
So there is like
Execution
the
minigun.
spirit of a Texan. And you align yourself with the spirit of Texas, and it makes your minigun the ultimate weapon of home defense.
The spirit of Texas.
Right. But the idea is that you can't do it right away. At the start of the game, everybody's either neutral or they're at like, assuming there's a progression system, or with the deity that they align themselves with when the previous game got finished. And again, it's like the way you align yourself is you follow certain patterns of behavior within the game, in a way. You do certain like.
Whatever you prepare, I will give it to Costume and ask him how would you exploit this.
Well, at the moment, it's not even set in stone in any way, shape, or form. So, I mean, shit. It's only exploitable from like your imagination at this point, which is basically infinitely exploitable.
One thing about Solarite Harvest again. Have you noticed that since the addition of the Solarite stealing thing, the actual point equalizer with the package is totally unutilized.
Yeah.
The new feature killed the old feature. The game mode is overloaded.
I mean, it still serves its purpose, though. It's so hard to get it and back.
Yeah, because everyone is occupied with stealing enemy shit.
Max, make it impossible to score packages.
Yeah,
What makes it
Remember how-
possible?
You remember how fun it was when everybody was trying to touch everybody else's package?
Ah, that was so good. I love that.
We have to go back to that.
Yeah.
Those are the
Get my
good
package!
times. Yes.
that's why it's called 1-800-NUT-TOWN.
Maybe Solarite Harvest should be split into 2 different types of Solarite Harvest.
What if
Where
they're
one
all
is
package
that
harvest?
package harvest, and then there's Solarite mining. That's what this one could be. That doesn't have the ship thing involved with it, other than the ships kill each other still. But it's
Like-
I'm surprised that you can't do it with regular CTF.
So, like, let's see if I can get a little more concrete here, Mr. Kartoffelman person. So, let's say like the first 2 minutes of a game, or let's say the first 10% of the time period of a game, right? In that time, everybody has like a chance to like get situated and like go to their like La La Land in the game, like whether it be underground or like flying around in the freaking like clouds and shit. And then, like, depending on how things go in the first, let's say, either 2 minutes or 10%, ship might, like, fly in. Or something like that. Or 2 ships might fly in for, like, the CTF mode to be possible. Depending on, let's say, if certain
Thank
flags are met. But if other flags are met, then something else happens. For example, like a like a solarite harvest point appears in a certain area.
I would like that.
And then that opens the door to the next 2 minutes of the game, where like that shit gets exploited, and depending if certain flags are met, then like a freaking meteor strike happens, or like AI spawns in, or people like get the ability to freaking, like everybody gets the ability to freaking teleport based off of something. I don't know, like something like that. So every 2 minutes there's like a let's see what happens at the end of this shit type of deal. And if certain flags are met, and the game adapts to how that played out. So if, let's say, everybody's flunked out in the woods somewhere, then it's not going to spawn the ships, and that it's only going to do that based off of like a certain number that goes up or down.
That just gave me an idea, kind of like a Bal idea, like how he would randomly spawn, like one of those things that would randomly happen in a game. It would spawn a tiny solarite point. Depending on how it's captured or whatever, it would then spawn like 4 assassin sentinels that then kill whoever took the shit. And your goal is to get the idol back to your ship.
Yeah.
And the 4 assassin sentinels are only targeting you.
And by the way, like playing into that, I mentioned this a long time ago, but maybe I didn't even mention this in chat. It might have been like in a PM somewhere, but playing into the game's progression system as well. Every game there's like an artifact or like an idol or something like that. That's like a collectible that only one person can end the game with. And once you take it and you keep it. It's like progression. But like the longer you hold on to it, or like the more time elapses, basically, the higher the stakes get. Like shit starts spawning in, like freaking like you know, like a freaking meteor falls on your head or some shit, like that kind of shit. Like, so that's kind of where I'm getting at with this mutable game mode thing, where it's like you split it up into.
I'm building bot. I'm nearly done.
Okay, take your time.
You know what,
Mr.
Mark?
Hot.
That's what that reminds me of. You know, in Warframe, how you used to, I don't know if this happens anymore, you'd be doing your mission and then Lois just says, kill everyone! And then, like, your shit has changed and you're, like, about to leave and you have to fucking go back and execute everyone. That's what that reminds me of. Like, damn it, I was about to leave!
That is
I
annoying.
guess I have to
Yeah.
kill you all now.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, some basic shit, you know. What were you saying, though, Pringles? I didn't quite. Mutable game mode. It was, you know, it was very surprising. We were testing co-op out, and it sort of turned into. It sort of evolved. The game mode evolved. We just, and after sudden death, we just started killing each other.
Well, that's just idiots being flunked out in the woods somewhere, though.
Well, it could be something like that. Okay,
I'm
let's-
saying that,
okay, 3,
yes.
2, 1.
The game is controlled somehow, because like every 2 minutes it checks for certain flags, and based off of certain
God.
flags that determines what the next 2 minutes are going to be like.
No, quit. I accidentally chose a non-solarite harvest.
What did you want to choose?
The solarite harvest.
Okay.
Is that a good map? You guys like that one? I'm sorry.
Place to find.
It's fine. Alright.
But yeah, Kartoffel man, do you sort of understand what I'm getting at right now?
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Does that make more sense, or is it still flunked out in the woods?
No, thanks.
So it's not the shit that I know that I don't know that makes this hard for me. It's the shit that I don't even know that I don't know.
Well, now I'm confused too.
Give me your complete vision.
So I don't have a complete vision. It's just disconnected thoughts right now. But what I'm trying to do here is like I'm giving you a few ideas to bounce off of, and it's like, can we develop like a little collective like imagination shit around it or no? But yeah, like Do you get what I said about like having flags every 2 minutes that check for certain general things that determine what the next 2 minutes would be like, for example?
So I get that.
So like, so if there's going to be a fleet mode or not, will determine how the first 2 minutes play out. So if certain flags are met, then the ships will fly in. If not, then it'll be a different kind of game mode. And then maybe teams could be aligned based off of proximity. So you're next to this one guy who you didn't kill, so okay, that's your team. That's your friend now, or something like that, for the first part of the game. Maybe you could have like a radius of friendship and shit and La La Land.
Radius of
Radius of friendship.
My Little Pony shit
Yeah.
type of deal. You would fly
I
around.
want to
and be-
play Capybara Chelsea.
Yeah. You know, listen to a little sad guru in the corner somewhere and some shit like that. Meditate with like Brahma or whatever. You know what I mean? But that's what I'm. But the point is that the team isn't set when you start. The team is based off of who you decide. Oh, I'm going to be aggressive to this person, or I'm not going to be aggressive to that
Let me
person.
in there. No.
Like let me in. Say at the beginning of the team, everybody has a gray
Gonna
username.
smoke you out, Marthix.
No.
Like
Oh.
everybody's
What am I
grayed
doing?
out.
Aiming down. There we go.
And in order to get a team color, let's say,
Oh,
right,
shit. I set myself on fire.
or to be on a
My
team,
friend's on fire.
you don't you're around somebody within a certain radius, and you don't kill them for the first 2 minutes, or you don't like attack them for the first 2 minutes. So the game takes that as, oh, okay, I guess these guys are friends, and puts you on the same team as that person, even if you hate that person's guts. It just assumes that, oh, these guys are on the same team and shit. And you're on the same team after the first 2 minutes. And it differentiates you. You see what I mean?
I mean, new players will not see what you mean at all.
Fuck the new players.
Come on.
Well, actually, no. Why wouldn't they? That's the. It's like, why wouldn't they? Is it? It shouldn't be that confusing. It should just be like, the first 2 minutes have like, here's your instructions, and they're really general. Like, find your soul group and fucking secure a location. Like, find a base. Like, what's the fucking like basically like Rust or something. You know what I mean?
Rust. Yeah.
Where it's like no one's really on the same team in Rust. I don't know, maybe they changed it or something like that, but like anybody can kill anybody in Rust and burn their shit down.
Oh god.
Which is
So-
like what makes that game so chaotically wonderful.
It's basically what you were talking about before with a week or so ago.
Yeah, pretty much.
In that case, I can understand it. It's just, it'd have to be
Doesn't mean that like the complicatedness factor doesn't have to be some kind of crazy shit where, oh, like, yeah, we're gonna make an environment tailored for every kind of weapon. No, fuck that shit. It's gonna be more like
tailor,
that.
tailor the abilities to build a bot to make it very viable in practically all weapons environments.
In this particular way the game is set up right now, good luck with that. Ain't happening, because the way the game is set up right now, it's basically just you have a very, very limiting environment that's very simple and has like no nuance, not even moving platforms. Like this game doesn't even have moving platforms.
Why would you have moving platforms?
Because they're fun.
Because
they work.
it's like like every game has that shit, even games that don't need it. It's like a staple of fucking like human society. It's a moving platform,
This is a platform.
you know?
After all.
But it's like, again, you don't want to create a situation where you balance everything out so everything is useful around a specific context and then you change the context. and then now all
You
of your
were ready
balance
for the
is for
second
nothing.
nuke. Neither was Japan.
Do you at least like? Are you getting that concept
all
at
over
least,
with those
Mr.
bombs.
Kartoffelman? Do you see what I
Yes,
mean?
but I think that the way you want to tackle it and the way I want to tackle it are both equally complex and problematic.
Yeah. That's actually a true statement. Yeah. But I think that like at that point, like I'm gonna come up with a spreadsheet and see where it goes. I don't think like it necessarily has to be where I have to say, oh shit, my idea is better and fuck you and I'm gonna burn your house down. I think it should just be I'll come up with some random fucking shit and we'll see where it goes.
Don't worry, I'm going to burn your house down.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Yeah, well, look. At that point, you know, you're gonna have all kinds of witchcraft coming your way.
Oh no, don't worry, not since today. Like, I got that plan for a pretty long time now.
Yeah. Well, I have this big freaking Kartoffelman.
Yeah.
I have heavy witchcraft artillery. I have a giant black candle that I'm saving for my worst enemies.
Oh no, I'm not your worst enemy. I think your worst enemy will do something much worse than
Yeah.
burning your house down.
Yeah, but
And I
it's-
also don't want to evilly burn your house down. I want to do it in a friendly manner.
yeah. Well,
Because
shit. Well, in
I
that
think
case,
burning your
that's-
house down will trigger a flag that changes reality in some way that will benefit you.
Yeah. I don't know what people are lost in these days.
So maybe this goes in line with your chart. I guess. What's it called? Deity chart. Alignment.
I mean, what are you talking about? The buildings or just the collective
If
room?
no, I was gonna say like, yeah, the losing side could be granted some sort of like a prayer, right?
Or because I'm
the
talking
whole
about
team.
like
What?
we're talking about balance right now, not like a progression system. Though that could
No.
like, well,
No,
you know what I
this,
mean.
this would be balanced. You get off the losing side gets offered another chance to win.
Oh, speaking of which, you know what would be awesome? And Metal Heart made me think of this, by the way. Certain people, or maybe there could be an ability, and I'm thinking like if you like, if we expand the prayer system and shit, I'm thinking of adding this in as like a idea, but like certain spirits can like have you be kind of like immortal, but not like, but in a different way than you might think. So you become a zombie when you die. So you're not like, since you're, you know, like a freaking robot and shit. Like it's not really.
This gave me an idea. What if there was like some head that made it so that when you kill a sentinel on the other team or an enemy sentinel, the body comes back to life after 10 seconds, and then it has like half health and half speed, and it is like on your personal team or your main team, and it does not
thinking-
respawn.
Yeah. Oh, that could be interesting, but like here's another way of looking at it. What if it was more like useful than that? Because that bot honestly like probably wouldn't last a second. Like it wouldn't, not necessarily last a second, but it wouldn't be really that useful. I don't think.
Sure, it would.
Like it'd be like a drone or like an AI,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, going from advantage 0 to advantage 1 of having an ally next to you is huge.
Yeah. What
Especially
about
turning the enemy team into your ally. That's even more huge.
I like my idea better.
Wait, hold on. What
Lich
was
King.
your idea?
The losing side gets a bigger chance to fight back.
What the-
It can,
No,
they
nothing
are
to
given the
do with-
option to do something. What?
That has nothing to do with like.
I'm just bringing up random ideas that no one has nothing to do
Yeah.
with.
No. Like so, like what you're talking about is like more of like a like based off of a progression system, which isn't
in a
like.
match,
Whoever else
not
they killed
overall.
by accident. Sorry, 6.
With in a match. That's
My nightlight has come on, so everybody's name is orange to me.
Yeah, well,
I can't tell which colors, which people are purple anymore. Other
Do
than
not
I know
play this
Morthix
game
is my
with
target.
This map is
But I was thinking more of like you like there's a zombie state in the game where it's like this weird sort of limbo shit, but it's infectious, and so you can turn other people into zombies.
hmm
And what it classifies as zombie isn't like
I
that
might
you're
have-
like dead but alive, but it's like you've been killed. So let's say like you certain shit happens where like you can't score points, but you can do certain things. Does that make sense?
It's nearly 5 a.m.
Holy shit,
I want to
crap.
say one thing before you go, though, Hot. Not
Yeah.
particular to you. I just want you here to hear that. So what if, and what you're just saying now, Pringles, that would, what if there is a system where you switch perspectives with somebody on the enemy team, which would like confuse you because you would not be using your bot, but I don't know. I just wanted to say that.
I mean, like,
In terms of being a zombie and not being able to do anything, you would like become a sentinel on the other team or something, or
like
not on the team that you're currently on.
oh yeah. So I mean, I hadn't I didn't think of it necessarily that way, but I mean, right now that's just like a vague mechanic I thought about. But let's say you have the ability to like create zombies or something like that, or like zombify people, which means like they can't score points, but like it's or like you kind of like
Is it
neutralize.
time for co-op? I guess it is if Hot's going to Sleepy Land.
I don't know. I'm losing my ability to make sense at the moment. So
All
I'm also
damage.
losing my voice.
Huh.
6 says in the undo channel, all damage is halved by 50% and dealt over time. Notably, burst damage is nerfed disproportionately more. 1. Do you feel survivability has increased for you? 2. Do you find the game more enjoyable as a result? I guess that's for us to answer in there.
You also have to shit. I don't want to be throw a freaking tire under your wrench and shit. But in some sense, like everybody's got different playstyles, so how we answer these questions is really not going to give you any objective sense of like what's actually going on. Like if Blackout
most
answered this
part,
question,
Do you
you would
feel
have to throw the poll away.
survivability has increased for you? In the same stroke, shields don't protect me that much anymore. So most of the weapons that do burst me, cryo, plasma, flames, EMP, they are now less affected by shields, and therefore I die earlier to that. So now that's two things mixing into this experience, and no, I can't say it. I really can't reliably tell you how I feel about that because it's so convoluted.
I think, based off of like the data that we can gather in a single event after an update, it can't be enough data. It just can't. I mean, I don't feel a difference between this week and last week, but that's only because I use different things. So I'd say, honestly, like probably it's just not enough data. That being said, though, some people are really hard to kill.
Yes.
Not bad,
That
definitely.
is the
People are
fact.
really hard to kill.
Me.
It's probably.
Even. Oh shit! Go ahead.
I was just gonna mention like it might have just been the flunked out map, the Lumincaro map we just played, or it was just like costume and his fucking overpowered bot, just ready with the ultra guns and shit. Like
I mean, the ultra guns don't even do that much damage.
I know, right?
That like, in terms of compared to other weapons, it's only 2 ultra guns. That's the entirety of my DPS. Well, the main thing though that makes my bot work so well is the fact that there is an easily accessible fuck off button, which is spark plug. It knocks people out so that I can keep them in the ultra gun range, because as soon as you get under my feet, the only thing I can do to kill you is by spark plug spam, which is not going to be fast enough.
It's also great when you combine it with something else.
So
'Cause can
you
fire
have
both at the
to,
same time. Yeah.
in some way, to kill my bot in a traditional sense, you need to get around Sparkplug somehow. Bertha is actually one of those things that gets around Sparkplug because it does not get pushed around. Ever. Never does it get pushed around, not even by Sparkplug. So I would not be able to do anything against a Bertha that face hugs me under my feet in this build.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which would be extremely dangerous, and I avoid those situations. I put distance between myself and the Bertha the old-fashioned way instead of knocking it around,
Mhm.
because I can't knock it around. However, no one really used Bertha, so that wasn't an issue. However, as soon as if Moyne was here and Moyne was using a second gear Bertha with like cryo on it, or like something close range, or like his own ultra guns with like a copy of my build but on a Bertha, it would counter this on the Valhalla if it was a 1v1 and he like actually got close to me,
Mhm.
which would potentially happen if he was like invisible as he typically is. So we were missing some elements of information that we have at different days that we did not have today.
Also,
I'm gonna
Nobody
say
used Bertha.
that I didn't feel like, based off of, again, this is just the limited experience of today, I didn't feel a difference. But again, it's like, for me to go back last week and like freeze frame how I felt about playing the game, I don't know. I don't know how reliable that would be, but to be honest, I didn't. Based off of unreliable shit, I'm a flunked guy in the woods somewhere, I'd say no, I didn't feel a difference.
I think it was a little bit different as well, because between the events of last week, we went through two different major changes at
Yeah.
the same time. Like the Thursday, we were using the original old one that had shields, I believe, and then on Saturday we got a test build on the server that had the updated shield system, I think.
That being said, though, I enjoy the game in general.
That's good.
I do find the game fun, and that's just because it's
yeah.
like expanding out of its old kind of just like narrow-minded state. That's
Orthix, set it to co-op and then hit go. I think it's just gonna be you and me in here.
Sorry, I was making a meme. Hang on.
I'll
hang on.
protect you.
All right.
Anyways,
I before you go, it's like.
That's been going on
how
for
many-
like the past 8 minutes before
how
you
many
go.
people do we want? I mean, like,
Just do
three?
2. Just do 2.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, like believe me, expanding on all that stuff, I think it really it'll be wonderful with. You know, there might be some downs.
I mean,
It's polished.
co-op is good. It's just co-op is like good as in general to have for anything, but it's like, to me, in my mind, it's so little priority, like shit that I want to do at the moment, just because like I want to fix multiplayer. But whatever. Yeah.
Well, it's just
You know what? Focus on the good things. Biden is gone.
Yeah. Thank
Yeah, that's
goodness. Finally. We sent him into the box in the
Very-
ground.
We sealed him into like 6 freaking square feet of titanium or some shit. He can't even be zombified and let out by a necromancer or whatever. You know what I mean?
Like, Biden is gone. He fucked off to wherever Obama is.
Obama.
Obama.
Alabama,
dabba dee.
Oberma.
I just hope that you know, like with Warframe, I think it was that Warframe was originally had a lot of PvP mechanics, but it just wasn't very good. So people just stick.
The only reason to do PvP in Warframe is to get the skins from Teshin.
Yeah,
That's the only reason. No one even, like, I think there's like 10 people in the entire community that play PvP on Warframe.
Oh yeah. The takeaway point from today that I'm trying to make is that understand like that there's nothing inherent, or there's I'd say 60% of the score that you get at the end of the game might at
what do I
max
have negative?
due to like the inherent,
Oh, this is the enemy. Okay, wrong.
like the inherent numbers surrounding your build. The other 40% is the environment and the relation of all other players that play with you at the moment and their builds.
I knew that was.
It probably isn't nearly 60%. That's generous.
More thinks you have negative points.
Negative.
The
That's what-
takeaway
like,
is
I don't fucking know why that is. What's going on? Yeah, you go ahead. Ghostwood.
yeah. The takeaway is building better environments that and game modes that are a lot more like
Like,
wisdom.
I definitely agree.
That have like less. Oh, this is the rules. Follow the rules for 10 minutes. And then no wonder Blackout's fucking piece of shit is always on top.
Also
Because there's only one way to play the fucking goddamn.
Also just yeah, it's, on the rock, the space junk too. But yeah, I agree. Like also just visually wise, like I'm sure we'd all enjoy the game a lot better if it looked. We'd enjoy playtesting a lot more if everything just looked nicer.
Yeah, more things. I'm busting my ass to get this fucking shit done. Don't be no demonic ass spirit.
What? I know. It's been good.
Just
man.
for
I'm like
anybody
fucking like trying to get this shit
Says
done
died twice to
as
nuke in the past like 8 seconds.
hard as I can with the fucking
Oh
shit.
shit!
That's
This might be the
that I'm
end right
dealing
here.
with in real life. So
Oh, do you have perfect? What was that, Pringle? Sorry, what?
Yeah, I have perfect.
What'd you say?
like. Like when it comes to making assets for this fucking game, like I'm working as freaking hard as I can, because real life wise, I'm just absolutely flaunt. So, you know, so the fact that I'm even able to work on this right now is fucking astounding.
Don't overwork.
Like,
That's
other than that, though, that's all the CC I got in me today.
So, well, what's next, basically? I wonder what the big milestone would be, or just basically what's gonna be worked
Me
on.
finishing gameplay objects and fleet shit so that I can actually work on gameplay concepts from like a concrete level and write shit down
Shit, sorry, Morthix.
and all that goddamn shit.
Yeah.
Team killing takes away perfect, doesn't it?
But yeah.
Anyways,
Good night, everyone.
Night Hot.
alright, see ya later.
I guess there's not much else to say.
No,
We know what we gotta do.
yes. I'm going back to stereo mix actually. Well, first of all, I gotta freaking
It's
do
time,
some shit.
It's time
I'll
for
be right back.
Studios, Pringles. We have to draw a bunch of shit again. Okay?
You have to get Aro in here.
Yeah.
If Arrow's gonna be here, then I'll join. If not, then
Gotta
I'll
go
be
to
it.
bed.
Yeah.
Let
Anyway.
me message.
One sec.
Who is that? Oh, she is. says sure. I get, you know, now that I think about it, Aro is
Holy shit! Let's kill that scorpion. It has double big ass weapons on it.
Aro is a professional artist, so basically he has a lot of free time.
I'm sorry, Murthix. I couldn't save you because I jumped away.
It's fine and dandy. Yeah, but like in terms of co-op, just to make everything just fucking way easier and not as hectic. I mean, with co-op, it's meant to be, at least. It's you versus NPCs,
world.
so there's not, you versus the world, so there's not that there's not like that incentive to like toughen up and try hard, you know. Like I could just chill over here and
Not for very long.
oh, come on, costume. Here, I can chill behind this rock. And let them do. There's nothing else to do but besides.
Shit. My perfect is gonna go away.
Oh, don't worry. I'll no costume. Stay away. Oh, fuck. I'm out of it. Oh, you're fine. Got my ult back. It's me who's in trouble.
I really want to use the head that has it where if your allies are behind you, you gain sanctity. Just because I like being in that position, but like this is way better.
That works real well.
This works really well.
No, like
by comparison, if I was using the other head, I would never have any sanctity just because of how crazy people move around.
But like, say though that we have like 3 or 4 players in the match instead of 2. Like,
where's the enemy?
You could be in front. No, but
oh, it's invisible. It's the scorpion with the double shits.
like you could be in front costume, take the charge, and we could all be in back supporting you, and we would all have that effect. We're behind. Fairly well with co-op because co-op seems to be a whole lot more relaxed.
Yeah.
So it works. It's working
I'm
out
so
pretty
happy. I'm so happy that this build works out so well and that it does exactly what I wanted it to do. I put the ultra guns on the high arc. I mean, I can't really showcase it now because he jumped away, but it's specifically designed so that this Val can use hills as cover. So like you see how I go up right here and there's only like a tiny amount of my body sticking out?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's why I use it like this. And I could almost do it on Babel, but Babel is so slow, it just gets absolutely creamed by everything that tries to do anything to it.
No more thrust stabs either. So.
Yeah.
It's just,
Like Babel is too tall too. Like you know how I said about Bertha being the only thing that can really challenge this bot? Oh shit, sorry.
oh, there's no more enemies. No.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Well, the hitboxes were changed very recently. That we didn't even talk about that. Just
I mean, yeah, on big arm chassis, they got a protection zone, a little bit of feathering, so that they're not fully able to be hit. Oh, are we doing the art thing now? Oh yeah.
Yeah, why not? Co-op seems to be fine. Don't really have to. I don't know. Just someone can start up.
I wouldn't mind keep going with co-op, but art is more important to attend to. whenever the link appears, if one does.
Can I save? I guess. You can save these to your desktop by Control-S-ing them.
What?
So that's nice.
I took my headphones off. I didn't hear anything.
Save the artworks by pressing Control-S, but I'm wondering if I can actually save it, and if it's like saved to like to a cloud source or something.
6 reversed the old GIF I made of "Oh no, I am Joe Biden, the current state of CC," but in reverse.
Wait, what?
In the server announcements on the other server. He's back from the dead. Well, is back from the undead.
That's awesome. Okay, alright. Alright, let me copy this. Put it in the thingy.
The thingy.
The thing.
Majigger.
The thing. Hey.
Majigger is
Thingy-
our word. You can use
Thingy-majigger.
Majigga.
Yeah.
6 has departed.
Nothing else to talk about, so 6 must leave. He must go back to Korea.
Why do I have to have an account now?
Don't know.
It won't let me in. Let me in! I don't even know what my password is because I never saved it. Well, I know that's up there, but there's this big giant screen preventing me from continuing.
And it's not your Discord.
No, I don't like to attach my Discord to random shit when I have an opportunity to use something else. How was it that I could join it last time without having to log in?
It might be easier just to create it.
I'm just gonna make a damn account.
Oh crap! You can only undo so far.
Yep.
Increase the size of this.
I hate my stupid retarded password manager is a plugin, and every single time that I come back in here to click on the damn thing, it's like, this plugin has crashed. Please repair this plugin. Every day this happens. Such a pain in the ass.
Pain in the ass is the pain we all feel. I feel like I'm talking to I feel like I'm I was having a good time. Glad. Nice. I feel like I'm trying to communicate with someone who can't speak verbally. Wrangles. Gotta fucking get in the shit, my guy. Fuck. Oh hey, there's costume sound. Alright, we've been going for quite a bit. I'll stop this stupid stream.